Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Tommy. Hi, RP. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. I will be right back, though. Alright, hi Wolfie, hi Valerie, hi Bera. Hi Shadow. Hi Lazy. Damn, everybody got a gun out. What the hell? Hamster shit. Still drive like that. To be fair, I do drive a lot with my knees. Especially on like back roads.
.600 vehicles documented. Tori, when you're done assisting there, can you come tow this down RPD?
I need a ride though. My truck is on scene.
Miller, I'm gonna go grab Tori so we can get this vehicle out of here.
If
Boris is around. That's kind of interesting.
Toy Team 244, Ambo is sitting in the bay, locked.
Seven back on frequency. I would like to personally apologize for misremembering that Ember was still up, and she later told me she took the fucking gun off Pip.
all good.
No worries.
Don't worry.
Wait, what did I miss?
Flores, I'll be waiting for you in the emergency lane. You still have
Oh,
your
you're
gun
a
in
saint,
my
thank
lockbox.
you.
Alright,
No!
can I get people to be AOs here? We're kind of short-handed and have to deal with it.
No! She is not
An assist.
taking that from Dumbles.
Those shots on the roof, right?
Already collected them.
Lovely, thank you. Okay, evidence should be collected once we've got the vehicle out of there.
.007's going to document the 911s before this all popped off.
Toy plus 23, minor 50.
need 2 more AOs, I believe.
600 can take one.
Yeah, 280 can grab one as well.
Okay, I was counting Spectre. I have myself, Jenna, Spectre, 600, or Lorcaine, and then who?
That's everybody that's called out so far.
I
can
just
take
clocked
2
on
if need
duty
be.
chaos. If need be, I can head down there. I don't know
yes,
what's going
please,
on.
Bill. Just a shooting situation.
10 bar? What's the 20?
By CMC.
26?
218 is 23 steam. Grabbing it now.
Is there anywhere else that there may be casings that's not on the roof or in the main car park or inside?
Just like the back alleys. Maybe the canal area. Just the close by canal area.
Oh, I cannot wait for the locals to not react to police lights. Please push that as soon as possible.
Okay.
W Nopixel devs. I cannot wait for it.
Deal with
Please.
this DOA as well.
Two- 218 76 PD with the vehicle.
Thank you. Would you be able to chuck up a report?
It's up now, yeah.
Documented the DOA.
I have not. Would you be willing to do that for
No,
me,
I've
Stevie?
already done it.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Two 244. Was there any other vehicle there that needed it?
Nah, I don't think so.
Even.
$623 CMC. Hey, Bell.
Hello. What the hell happened?
They took Stevie and some dude hostage. They shot a hostage. Then they started cutting his leg off. We
I need one
breached,
more
dropped them, but they got several of us.
Oh, never mind.
Jesus
Bell's coming.
fucking
Okay, we should be
Christ.
good then.
Chris, what the hell happened?
I got shot in the fucking
600,
chest
come
by a
to the
shotgun.
side room and get sweet.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
No,
Oh, A firm. I've got.
but
her anyway.
I
Stevie, are
put
you
one of
okay?
them down, so eye for an
I'm
eye.
okay.
Yeah, I was just so that you were held up.
Yeah. It was really stupid what happened, that entire situation. Really stupid.
Yeah,
And I learned
it
a
was
valuable
kind of.
lesson to never trust Osvaldo ever again.
Baldo did this?
Oh yeah, I mean I can tell you
Okay,
everything
Pinky
that
promised
happened. It's
me because
fucking
I was like, we're
horseshit.
low numbers. Please don't be stupid. And he was like, oh, I Pinky promise I won't be. And then proceeded to be fucking stupid.
Okay, where's the scene of the shot?
Okay.
Get out of it.
What the hell?
Good time.
Alright, I'm gonna get with Chaos and see if he needs process. Chris, what the fuck?
They kidnapped Stevie
Oh, you're
and
Henry Chaos?
another person who I think unfortunately has passed away,
218 23
and
vehicle
held them
secure,
in
Lord,
the.
multiple.
They called it the embassy. It was the clothing store in Little Seoul.
Channel 7 here.
Hello,
Oh,
Bill.
thank you.
I meant Chaos, not you. You're amazing.
Oh my god, what did you guys do?
Terrorism, treason, and murder.
You did what?
We did terrorism in the name of Little Australia and the Cuba Federales. We did treason because whatever that fuck, I don't know what that is, but we probably did it. And one of the hostages we had died, I think. So you hate to see it, eh? What can you fucking do, mate? We're living with loons.
Chaos, I'm gonna slap
I
you.
wanted to say actually.
The other, yeah, one of the suspects in the other side room, please, Bill.
You didn't hear what I said.
Yeah, I'm Molotov
I didn't hear
the
what you said. No,
BCSI
I got a lot
kitchen,
going on.
So... Yeah.
All right, I'll head
Molotov
over
the
there.
Unless you want to take the
BCSI
mouse because
kitchen
you're a
a couple
ranger.
of days
Bell,
ago.
can I
Jeff, oh, you got it correct
25
then.
with
Well
you?
done, dickhead.
Evidence
You're
is
fucking
very
right.
good. Am
after
I
this,
all good to break off
be your
scene?
patrol buddy?
Yeah, we can do that.
One will be provided to you by the state if
Yeah, if you
available.
could just put your statement
You
in.
guys understand your rights.
I'll
Yeah,
figure out
go.
where you are. I
Okay,
know
thank
you're
you.
in AO, so I'll catch up with you in a little bit. I'll let you
Hi,
handle it.
Belle.
Well, I have words to say with you.
Go.
Is this the one without 95?
The hell does everybody
I'll
always
catch you
get
soon,
that?
Bell.
I don't think she has one, no.
Alright.
Get her up on her feet.
Who is this?
How you doing, Belle?
No!
It's
Fuck
Ember.
Radio
off!
Seen you before, ever.
You have seen me before at a
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking. Hi, Bill.
Oh shit, that was a couple of days ago, I can't. Fuck you, mate.
You want to press this Ember?
Your warrant's still up too. You want to switch
There
with
it
me? I
is.
mean, I can take Ember if you want Pipsqueak. That's fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
fuck yeah,
handle
Bell's
Pipsqueak.
way cooler than you are.
All right. She's got a
Hi,
warrant,
Bill.
by the way, for a laundromat.
Pipsqueak.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, what the fuck did I wake up
For the
to?
rest of the laundromat.
You refuse to
Hi,
take
Jackie.
Ember?
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
She's mad. She's gonna be all mad now. She wants
Have
you
all
back.
95s received medical treatment?
The last two
doing,
are getting worked
Pipsqueak?
on
I
now.
called dibs. Fucking dog shit, mate. Look at the circumstances I'm in.
Yeah, what happened? Why don't you give me the
Saying I was gonna
lowdown?
stop you from involving me
Okay,
with
so
this.
Osvaldo rang me. I forgot half the conversation.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the mouse.
Okay.
He threatened to kill Forehead.
Saying I was
He
gonna
didn't
stop
kill
you for
Forehead because he's
involving
a
me
little
with this.
bitch and failed to follow
Oh,
through.
yeah.
Okay.
Imagine how I feel. Everyone else got shot down.
We
I'm the lone
fucking
survivor.
bunkered Dan
No
in,
shit.
in the fucking clothing store.
Uh-huh.
We
You know what?
took
Instead of a
the
stop,
BCSI
here you go.
hostage because Osvaldo's got beef with her for some reason, and he promised her that today will be hell
Thank
week
you.
for her, hell day for her. So we took Stevie Hale or some shit, and we took her to the fucking clothing store. But we held her hostage and tortured her for a
Has
little bit.
Pipsqueak been
At
Mirandized?
which point, some other kid came in, and we took him
No,
hostage
they
as well.
haven't been
because it
treated,
seemed
so I
too
don't
much.
Mirandize them before that.
Then negotiations happened.
But they haven't been asked
Um,
any questions either, so.
Osvaldo shot a hostage. Don't know why. That kind of escalated the fucking violence a little bit.
You know, I honestly thought that was a mistake.
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea on his part. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but he did that anyway. And then I Molotov the marshal. A massive shootout endured. I shot the hostage that I think died, the bald one. I shot him point blank with a shotgun,
Oh, you shot.
and then I
him with
burned
the
his
gun.
body to a crisp with a fucking to a crisp with a Molotov.
Oh, okay.
My final words before going down were Viva Cuba and Viva Little Australia.
Viva Cuba, Viva Little Australia.
And now we're fucking here, mate.
Yeah, we're here. I got you all cleaned up. Let me get you on your feet, okay?
Thank you. Let's see if they remember to cuff me this time. A couple of days ago, they forgot to cuff me. I ran out of here and I fucking shot them again.
That would not be
Fucking
good.
idiot. Yeah.
And we got
Bill.
Pipsqueak. How we doing?
Pipsqueak.
Who is this?
How
you doing, buddy?
remember?
Doing alright.
I kind of Molotov the
Last
BCSI a
suspect's being
couple of days
treated
ago.
A little bit of pain.
And I also grenaded
Do we have
Brittany
enough
Angel's
vehicles to
vehicle
be able to
a couple of
transport
days
everybody
ago.
here? We're good on that?
And so far, there have been no consequence for my actions. What's going with it?
I have no idea. That's the first I've heard of it.
I think you're gonna have fun with
Nelson-
these consequences you're about to deal
Look,
with.
Nelson
Pipsqueak.
saw me throw the grenade, and he did literally nothing about it. He chased me for a little bit and fucked off.
Well, to be fair, McNulty doesn't really do a whole lot of paperwork either.
Oh,
I didn't want Stevie to be shot. That's why I brought a backup.
You said you grenaded a car?
Yeah, I threw a hand grenade at Brittany Angel's vehicle. I admitted to it over 911, and then I threatened to kill her again. Through, what's her name? Sadie, Go Postal Lady. I told her to tell her to kill her. Some shit.
my last one, Twinkle. After this, I'm gonna get you on your feet, okay?
Okay.
Stevie, you were on duty for that, right?
Yep.
Ooh, I see your patients woke up too.
Believe me, it wasn't so like this guy. I'm gonna say it. He pinky promised me that he was gonna do
Let me get
nothing
you on your
and everything
feet,
was gonna be
Twinkle.
fine. And I was like, okay. And then the moment he got near me, he pulled a gun. And I was like meeting Pinky Promise. I didn't want to get you guys all fucked up, and he fucking lied.
Can you be honest with me, Belle? Because I've been honest with you and admit to crimes that were
Did you
otherwise
alpha?
going to go unknown.
And then
Okay.
It's the fucking bold
you
girl I
alpha?
did.
I have no idea. I literally clocked on and Chaos was at the
I
hospital.
don't know if I did. I don't think I did.
I poked
Okay, it's
my
gonna
head
be
looking
8 times
bitch ass.
then.
Did what?
Me or Emma?
You.
What about me?
What did you just say?
Good.
Thank you so much,
I
Jackie.
called
Evil to
Henry
me
Chaos
about,
a porcupine looking bitch ass because his hair's
Alright,
spiked
we
as shit
are ready to
instead.
move them out. If everybody else is.
Not very nice to say about Chaos.
Yeah, let's do it.
He likes his hair.
It's also not very nice to shoot me, and he did that anyway.
You were
Mm,
shooting
cute.
us!
Nuh-uh, I Molotov you, mate. It's a completely different box of frogs
You
can.
guys.
Alright, well at this time, Pip,
Completely
you do
different
have the right to
kettle of
remain
fish.
silent. Anything you say can only be used against you in a
Still
court of law.
I'm
You
well
do have the
aware
right
of
to an
that, and I
attorney.
completely waive that right. This is way more better to be annoying and loud. Fucking like psychotic and getting fuck lawyers, mate. They're so fucking annoying.
Well, lawyers are there to try to help you guys.
Fucking hate them. Just fucking infuriating. Let me say my peace of mind and fuck off, Cam. You know?
Always an option, yeah.
How I was bald, you little bitch. Oh, can we carpool with the? Can I get us bald?
I'm gonna buckle you up, okay?
Well, I think we're all going the same spot anyway, so.
Oh, can we all go in the big cell?
Not all
Well,
of
you guys promise not to beat each other.
Oh.
I won't do. I promise.
Oh wait. He's going up north anyway.
Alright, we're good.
We'll
Let's
see
go.
what they say.
It doesn't matter where we're going.
2076 MRPD.
I think we're in the mood for games.
If we all go in the same cell,
That is up to the main officer. That's not really up to me.
who's the main officer?
I think at this point it's Chaos. I'm not too sure.
No. I can never go to a changing room ever again. I'm taking the clothes to my house and I'm getting changed.
Oh, that's not good.
You have a house?
Yeah. I won
Alright,
the
Pip,
lottery.
let's go.
This lottery.
That's a lie.
I did.
Thank you, by the way.
The momentous
Hi, Jenna.
$1 million.
All right, Ember, watch your head when you're getting out.
I'm gonna let you walk with us, okay?
Alright, we'll listen up the shackles a little bit when we get
So,
inside, okay?
What am I facing here? What charges am I facing?
I have no idea. You did admit to
Honestly,
throwing a Molotov and throwing a grenade.
I admitted to fucking terrorism, treason, and murder.
Are you looking for like all-time record here or what?
I've already got all of them, so I don't give a shit.
Yep.
I'm just fucking pack-a-punching my charges, mate. You place me in the big cell because I'm first. Fuck you, can.
Here, we'll
Why?
listen up the shackles a little bit, but we gotta go into this left room
Yay.
here.
Be quick then.
Are we
Give me
running
quick.
any of them in interrogation?
I would recommend
don't-
maybe Ember, as she.
We don't need to get a
might
photo,
fess
Pip.
up to
I
the
just
fact
need
that
the,
it
like,
was,
search.
you know, either
Alright, okay.
terrorism, treason, whatever the hell.
My bad.
You're fine. I'm just gonna do a
Yeah,
quick
no,
little
fine.
search.
Do you want to take care of that?
Alright, Reina, I need you to.
I'm gonna be checking your
take
fingerprint at this
mask
time.
off.
You
What do you guys
appreciate the
want?
smiley
Where do
face
you
I
guys want
made?
Ember?
I could put your goggles back.
I'll interrogate her just for a
It's even got
little
hair.
bit if you could bring her to a room.
10-4.
The
Alright, I'll say,
six-shell slider is a little nose. There's two eyeballs in the top and a smiley face at the bottom. And the
Good
shit
to
on
see
the top
that.
hair.
I'm gonna remove your mark,
Yeah.
Who's the father?
I don't know. This is not.
and I have a DNA swab
paternity
kit here.
test.
I'm going to be rubbing the inside of
Just
your
a
cheek
little
with a
bit,
cotton
just
swab, okay?
Okay,
Listen,
okay.
advise
Okay.
when-
I am taking your makeshifts. Everything else is gonna be into a box whenever you
That's
get out of
actually not
DOC.
mine.
Criminal.
Who gave you the
That's not
makeshifts?
mine. That's Ember's.
Same difference.
But she only gave it to me when she took my fucking shotgun off me. Because I
Who
originally
is
had the
interrogating
shotgun.
Ember, please?
She had a sewer gun.
007 Flores will.
Who is
Alrighty,
pro-
thank
Ember
you.
has two
processing
shotguns?
as well?
Yeah, Ember's got my shotgun on you. It's a
negative,
pump
I have
action
not
Mac
heard
2
AO.
shotgun. It's mine, mate.
Fingerprint test just
Is
Okay.
your head normally
Who's
this way?
Ember's
Uh,
AO, please?
Yes.
We can sort that out, but let's get you into a
Big
cell.
sale.
believe it's
Gloves
Lorcaine.
off.
10-9 last?
Instinct.
Alright, let's go to the cells.
Who is processing Ember?
Alright, to the desk here. So I gotta bag up the
600.
items.
She's in interrogation room 2.
Sorry.
Hey, baby.
Give you back your knife and stuff.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Father, do anything dumb, you're getting beat.
I know. I gotta step back.
Alright, everything will be seized.
I'm out.
Father?
You can walk
And
on
I'm back
to
in.
the big cell.
I'm out.
Why can I not-
Fucking
Close it.
shame.
Oh, can you
Nice
not close
saying
it?
hi.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
able to
let me-
see
let
it.
me step
Okay, there we
away, let me
go.
step away, let me
Oh,
step
that's
away.
been cringe.
I was born cringe.
Alright,
I know.
get you out of these cuts.
Guys, it's not closing. Oh, never mind. I closed.
Stupid.
Alright, Ren, I'll be right back with you. You
Stupid.
hungry
Okay.
at all?
Fuck
Yep,
off,
I gotta go
stupid
run your gun.
idiot.
Or
Very
run
hungry.
Alright,
Ember's
I
gun,
gotta
I
go
guess.
run-
I'll be back.
I gotta go run your gun.
Hey, knock it off or we're gonna separate you guys.
They're gonna move us. They're gonna move us.
No, sorry.
Belle, you had words for me. What are they?
I'm disappointed.
Why are you disappointed? I did my classic Cuban shenanigans. This is what people wanted.
Stevie trusted
People
you.
begged for this. I didn't. It's not my fault she couldn't notice that I didn't have a finger. I don't have pinkies.
I'm seizing from you today the
But the K chopped them off
You're
like 7
defend-
years ago.
Yuck.
I want to check your radio
Evolve,
frequency
Evolve, I
too.
actually
Well,
need you to come with me. I need everyone else to
I-
come against the wall, please.
I've got fucking no legs, can. What?
Professor, are you in interrogation?
I want to hear this.
10-9?
They're trying to.
The current 20.
I'm on the roof testing Reina's gun.
Mentally strong and don't break their fucking interrogation tactics. I've been in this position before, mate. Never end will. Nah.
Which room is Fraser? This one?
So which one are you?
Come on in.
Are we interrogating them each?
No, I'm doing
hey,
this
Belle.
also for what we spoke about.
Hi.
10-4.
She asked for a fresh cupcake. What the fuck is that? Is that a lawyer?
We're fucking Cuban
No,
Or
Federal
does
it's
somebody
the
need to
con
go
rights.
get her a cupcake?
Hold on, come here.
Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of mostly. I can buy turbos.
I read her the
That's
clown
nice.
rights, and she said she
Maybe it
does want a
was.
cupcake.
Oh, I bought like a two.
So since one of the people was DOA, what are we charging them with?
We're going to be sorting that out. I believe it's going to be Osvaldo, Pipsqueak that are going to be getting that charge. The rest of them are not. We're going to clarify that though.
10-4.
I know food is on the way for you. In the meantime, do
I
you
gotta
want
go
to
grab
prison
her some
for
food
this?
from upstairs and run her gun. But yeah, do I need to
I
do
have some
anything?
food.
Because she. Okay, cool. I just need to go run her gun then, and we'll go from there.
Okay, did she say anything about the shotgun she had?
No, that's what I'm going to run now. But she did say she wants to snitch on Osvaldo.
Alright, I'll come with you because I gotta run the makeshift that I pulled off of Pip, but
Okay.
Pip said that Amber robbed Pip and took Pip's shotgun.
Yeah,
Which Pip
that's.
does have
I
a
think
slider.
she told one of the marshals that.
A highly entertaining bell? I don't feel that entertaining. Also, Andy Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, I kind of jumped from that shotgun blast.
Oh, we were getting shot at.
For a second.
just have we got a processing huddle somewhere going on?
A few of us are doing ballistics. I'm about to come back down.
Whoever is processing Pip, be advised. She's said that she's the one who shot the hostage, the bald guy. She said she had a shotgun. She also said she had 2 sewer pistols, but then Ember took her pistol. I don't know.
Eyewitnesses Valdo shoot the bald guy.
I believe he was, I guess, shot twice.
We got shot early in the kneecap, right? And then later on.
Yeah.
I'm aware of
maybe
that,
they
Yeah,
Tatiana,
he
thank
was
you.
shot. He was shot in the knee by Aldo, but he was still like conscious,
Sorry?
and then he was shot again.
Pip was telling me that too. I'm AO for Pip, so.
Oh.
I have a lawyer en route for Ember, FYI.
Did Ember have two sewer pistol as well as shotgun?
I only saw her with a grenade, I think.
She did not have sewer pistols on her person, no.
No, I
At least that I
believe
saw.
I believe when Pipsqueak went down, she relieved Pipsqueak of her shotgun and then started using the shotgun herself.
That is correct, and I do have that shotgun.
Okay, but Pipsqueak didn't even get the chance to use the shotgun, by the way.
Can you go run the DNA on that so we can get both of those strands potentially and prove that? Unless you witnessed it yourself.
Chatty shot a cop? Man, we're really fucked then. All right.
It was negative for DNA. I did see it in Ember's hands. I can't confirm Pipsqueak had it first, though.
We can't really differentiate all of the guns. If it's on their person, then they're responsible for it.
There's only one cop Chatty would shoot. Oh, sorry, Jenna.
Are you good?
You can send me flying halfway across the.
There's so many calls popping off right now. I feel so bad that we're stuck here.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, it's not your fault.
It is. I should have just.
Hello?
No one left us all the way.
Hey, Bell, it's Ken from Chaos Legion.
Hey, kid, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is there actually any, like, rangers around? Or if you were a ranger at all?
The status
I've
on
got
that
somebody
food
who
for
wants
Ember,
to
otherwise I could just
talk
give her
about, like, hunting licenses and stuff. And a clerk told me to speak to a ranger.
I am a ranger.
We got
However,
some
I am
people.
tied up with processing right now, but I can give you a call after I'm done.
Yeah, if you give me a call about that, that'd be great.
Okay, I will definitely do that.
Cool. Catch you later.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
8 times attempted.
Uh-huh.
And possessions, kidnapping of a government employee, kidnapping as well.
Who was Ember?
Wes.
Unsure.
I don't know.
I
Then-
have Ember.
Yeah, so I'm gonna argue down for Ember because she didn't hurt anyone and she didn't want anyone hurt. Wasn't I know she shot the guys with the shotgun. She can be charged for that, but
Yeah.
she shouldn't be getting for all the officers because
Oh,
she
she
didn't.
admitted to throwing a grenade.
Oh, then never mind. Give her it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Then never mind
she
then.
was
Fuck
still
it.
part of the whole
And
thing.
I have a picture of her holding the grenade standing
Okay.
behind.
Yeah. Never mind. Do it.
Are we giving them
Yeah, 'cause
all
that cop blew
accomplice
up.
to first degree murder?
No. I don't.
What's the reasoning behind that?
Honestly, yeah, probably. Yeah, actually, yeah, because none of them stopped.
I mean, they were all part of this. They
and
were
they were all
all
kidnapping the same
accessories to
person.
kidnapping. They're all
Yeah.
They should all be having unlawful imprisonment as well.
First or second degree, Jenna?
First.
Wait,
That's
unlawful
first. They
imprisonment.
knew they.
Unlawful imprisonment instead of regular kidnapping.
They should
Was he
have
already
both.
there?
They should have both. So they kidnap them, as in they take them from one place to another one, and then they unlawfully imprison them, like,
Why
inside
did
the...
they trap him inside here?
Yeah.
And then accessory to first degree murder.
It should be
I thought it was
accomplice.
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 Oh yeah,
They're on
accomplice. Sorry.
scene.
Aren't all of these hold? Isn't that a hold charge?
They are, indeed.
Hey, just out of curiosity, who seized Ember's possessions?
I have them. Why?
Okay, she has her phone on her.
Oh my god. All right, I'll go double check it.
Okay. she got a call while I was in there. She said, "Can I pick this up?" And I said no, and then she picked it up and said, "Sorry, I can't get to the phone right now."
Ember.
Hey, pal.
Can you stand up real quick so I can search you again?
Wait, say it to me, but you need to go on my weapons.
I need to seize your possessions and place them in your DOC bag, but I want to leave you with the food. So I really need
okay.
to stand up for that. Yeah, I want to make sure you've got food and water.
Okay, let me just drink this because this is going bad.
Okay.
Bless.
Well, I also have this. I was going to listen to phone calls, but no one. Oh, someone's on the phone. Oh, not they're moving around. They're a bit too far away.
I feel like the argument could be made for first degree murder if they were like shot and then like Pip walked
This is
over and
the
like shot
problem.
him again.
Let me give it back to you.
Yeah, you
Second degree is
took
like heat
my
of the
stuff
moment,
before I could put it away.
which it very well could be. But from what it sounds like, Osvaldo just shot the individual.
No.
Okay, Amber. Come on.
PD, be advised of the latest 911.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
But you only took the weapons off me.
Oh my goodness.
You here, Ember?
Hi.
I'm doing the big cell, mate. Get in here.
All right. You ready to
Oh, that did. They have
Hello.
an interrogation.
What are they asking you, mate? So we can all get the same story beforehand and ruin the complete investigation entirely.
You need to young cook me.
Who's processing Twinkles?
Not sure. I got Rain.
100% using this as fucking. I am 100% sending that to Hazel.
Okay, yeah.
Osvaldo, quit doing that to the table.
I'll fuck this table. You hear me? I will fuck this table and you can't stop me.
He's gonna yuck a table. Okay, I'm probably going back in.
Oh my god, we need a quotes thing.
A report with.
Oh, we need a quotes thing so bad.
All right, lawyer coming through. Just a heads up.
Hi.
I'll fuck
me on
this
the
table
team,
and there's nothing
please.
you can do to stop me.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
There she is.
Yeah, they have to get my stuff back. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be.
Oh my god.
You know, it's funny, Ember. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on with your other case that we were talking about.
No, we fucking whatever you can to blame it on Osvaldo. Take that test.
Everybody all right so far?
Kind of.
I think so. We're looking over.
Chaos, did you take GSR
charges.
tests of everybody?
Yes, everybody was positive.
What did Raina come back to? The state ID is 12587.
They were all positive, every single one of them.
Oh, positive. Okay.
I have a picture of hers as well.
That's the only thing I need to add for Reina, and that's it.
Yeah. I got that to be able to add.
Chaos, are you gonna do accessory to the first degree murder for Twinkles?
Talk to me or any of the other officers before if you
No, I hadn't planned on it.
Is there a reason why? I'm not like saying you should. I'm just curious as to why.
I didn't get any other radios and shit.
Stand by, Amber.
So, I mean, I could, but I hadn't planned on it.
Okay.
Here, we'll go right over here.
Is everybody else getting accomplice?
Yep.
Oh, okay, then he'll get accessory.
Except for I think who's getting. So I saw that two people have the primary charge. Both Pip and
Osvaldo.
Osvaldo.
I mean, they both shot him.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Yeah, I
good
don't
with
know
the
if
rest of
Reina shot
them?
him.
I'm also unsure. Are we good with the rest of them getting accessory and then Twinkles getting? Sorry, other way around. The rest of them getting accomplice and then Twinkles getting accessory.
Yeah. Yeah, because Twinkle showed up like after.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember the report for the bail conditions? Oh, here it is.
What's the number on it?
10453. Just keep in mind that if people have broken bail, they can't.
Okay.
They're no longer eligible for bail. So Ember won't be eligible for bail. I'm pretty sure she's broken, right? Have any of the rest of them broken bail?
Reina hasn't. Well, there's nothing on her profile that says she has.
Just glancing at reports, I only see Ember breaks bail conditions. I feel like Pip may. Did Pip? Unsure.
Well,
That's
also
what I'm
check
checking
with
right now.
Reina's weapons license now too. Can I do that on? Or is that a judge thing?
Can you what? Sorry?
Remove her weapons license?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
I could do. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna remove it.
All right, Jenna, do you want to double check Ember's charges for me?
Reina.
Make sure it aligns with what you guys are looking at.
You will be losing your weapons license.
Yes, 1 second.
Alrighty.
Just come over here just to let you know, okay?
I did unlawful imprisonment too. If you guys think that's too extra, then we can remove it. I can remove it, I guess, rather.
I don't think they need kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment. I think kidnapping works for it.
Yeah, kidnapping's a superseding charge for unlawful imprisonment.
Stevie, was the other hostage, like already there? Where did he come from? Did they take him?
He came up to me when Osvaldo was speaking to me on the side of the road. He wanted me to come to the Cuban embassy and meet his kids. And then this guy ran up to me and was like, "I'm bald and I need a hat."
Okay, so they moved both of you over there.
Well, he told him to go into the Cuban embassy, which he did. And then I was like, I'm not going any fear if everything's gonna be weird, Osvaldo. So he carried me in.
I just had Pip admit that he shot the hostage in the face and threw a Molotov on him.
Yeah. Pip is looking at the primary charge.
Yeah.
Right.
Could you change Ember's attempted murders to accomplice rather than the full charge?
They are accomplice.
It's not registering as such for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll edit them again.
Heck, Bell, what the hell?
All right, resaved it if you guys want to refresh.
I think that seems fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if there's nothing else, then let's start sending them so that they're not sat around here. They can go on their holds while we do the bail conditions.
All right.
Is anyone unsure or anything?
No, that works. As if
What about
everybody's good on
the
hot guns versus-
charges for the other stuff? Wait, my heck charges disappeared.
Oh, charges for hot gun charges?
No, just like
Wait,
the
what- yeah,
charges
what
with
other
this
stuff?
one. Or is it we're gonna be like in court?
So you
everything
don't
here.
bill them for anything. You don't charge them with anything. It's I think. I mean, like I said, I'm not a law guy. I don't know.
Don't charge them
I'm
with
just
anything.
asking.
You're just gonna tell them all. You send them up. We're gonna post a docket post in it. It will have all their charges in it, and then it will be up to them to get lawyers if they want to plea out, etc.
Gotcha. All right, I'm ready.
Flores, are
Just,
you a law guy?
A little bit, yeah.
Can you take care of the docket stuff then? Are you comfortable with that?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm gonna go let Maddie know of her stuff.
I don't know how to put someone in for a hold, right?
Yes, it's like the
I do
hours, right?
not.
Not the minutes.
It's the hours, yeah. It's a /hold, but make sure you send that. And it's gonna
Who
come up
is
with a little box.
Ember's AO, by the way?
Which 95?
600.
All right, guys. So the news is
You are more than welcome to join
you're all being
me
sent
in
up for a
interrogation if you
12-hour
so
hold.
desire, 'cause I know you may be
What?
facing additional charges
Mhm.
regarding the murder.
That's fucking disgraceful. Give me your reasons for that.
For the
Guys,
murder.
are looking to be convicted for murder.
About terrorism and treason.
No, murder.
Oh, fuck you, cunt. Fucking, fuck you, mate. What if I say that I did this and they had no part in playing in this murder at all?
Well, that's gonna have to be settled in court, or there will be like plea deals you guys can take, etc., etc. You have to
I
speak
went
to
to
your
court.
lawyers.
Okay then. I haven't got a lawyer. The fuck
Well,
is a lawyer?
once you're on hold, you'll be able to access the phone in the visitation area, and you can call a lawyer.
Uh-huh.
And you should be able to discuss anything you want to ask them. You ask them.
Fucking amazing. Okay then. Alright, fucking send me what you can. Let's go, mate. Yeah?
Well, I still need to talk to you about some of your warrants and stuff.
Oh,
too.
fuck's sake.
You have warrants?
Mate, I've got a 12-hour hold, mate. A
One
fucking
second, Raina. I'll be right back.
robbery of a cash exchange is the least of my problems, Bill. I'll be fucking real with you. I don't give a shit.
Well, we still
about
gotta,
fucking...
still gotta go over it.
Hi, Maddie.
Can I say time served for like the 12-hour hold?
It will be time served, but we still gotta do the fines and everything with that.
So I'm gonna be sending you on a 12-hour
So,
hold with bail conditions, okay?
You do have the warrant for one count robbery of a low
Hopefully
security
It
institution.
won't take that long.
Do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Hopefully it's pretty
Not
quick,
guilty.
but we'll sort of wait and see, okay?
Okay. And then the gun that you had on you, even though that
Anything
you
to
said
plead
that
with?
Amber took your shotgun, and there's evidence that
Yeah.
shows that. At the end of the day, you still had that makeshift on you, which is what you're going to be charged with.
State ID, right? Spec-
What about the shotgun?
Since Ember has the shotgun, she's getting the charge for that.
Have a good one, Maddie.
Fuck off. I wanted the charges for that. Fuck off. I want
Amber's the one that took it.
Weird.
Okay,
One second.
what extra charges is she getting?
Is it their lucky number? Or is
Well,
it
she's
their
getting the
Well, you
possession
see,
of a class 2.
if you
Is
do
that
the
it?
But-
hold,
Okay.
then you need,
But with
you're
that,
gonna need the
with that pistol,
paper.
it does come back to another scene.
Oh, okay,
Oh, sick. What sign is it?
Weird.
It just comes back to a criminal use scene.
I don't give
lucky number
a fuck
today.
then. Okay, I'll take that on the chin.
Maddie, do you know yours?
252.
Sorry, I'm just upgrading that. I thought I upgraded it to a incident, but I did not.
Can I squat alright, mate?
All right, Raina, you're gonna be.
So what
there for
about them
12 hours,
fucking
okay?
hand grenade I
You
threw
can call a lawyer.
at Angel's vehicle?
Alright, bye-bye.
Is that just gonna go unpunished? You guys are so
I have
shit,
added
you
two
jobs,
criminal use of explosives to this, but since it's going to be like a bail condition thing, it's going to be on the docket with everything else.
Oh, fuck you, mate. Okey-dokey. So what am I facing in times and fine? Disregarding murder?
I As of right now, you're facing a $15,000 fine, but depends on what they set for the murder. But everything else today, you're looking at like a $73,000 fine,
Honestly, forgot about DSC.
which is probably gonna be more with the first degree murder charge on there.
I'm gonna go put the
Okay.
weapons away and stuff.
But with that criminal use of firearm charge, I assume you plead not guilty as well.
Maddie and Reina have
not
been set up
guilty
for a 12-hour hold,
Not guilty ever. All right.
and DOC has been
Okay,
11.
I will sort out your fines, and then we'll get you sent up on that hold. Okay.
Totally. Chump change. What?
Trying to see your lucky number.
He'll be fucking happy to know it's 177. But if you take me on a hack, mate, I think it's your fucking state ID, cunt. I've been in a position many a time. I'm 90% sure it's your fucking state ID. In which case, it's 12929. I think. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and try it.
280, 10,
I think she is right.
So I win.
Does anyone disagree with me dropping Osvaldo down to accessory to first degree murder because he actually did patch up the guy after he shot him?
All
Still
right. We will
attempted
send you
to
up.
murder
Okay.
them regardless of patching them up. I don't think that
Yeah.
it should be.
Yeah, I wouldn't drop it because he was on scene. So either way, accessory or
no.
accomplice is still.
No, yeah, that's what I just said. I said, do you mind if I drop it down to accomplice?
Oh,
accessory?
yeah,
Just
accomplice.
All right.
Giving
See you,
him the
Pip.
full charge, he didn't do the actual murder if Pip's a minute.
DOC from PD.
Send it.
Hey, DOC. I got Pip coming up for a 12-hour hold for first degree murder.
10-4, are they in good spirits at least?
With Pip, it's kind of hard to tell. She seems happy, but I feel like she's completely unhinged.
10-4, we'll figure it out once they get here then. Appreciate it. You have a great shift.
You as well. Be safe.
Can I talk to you?
Of course.
Freaking stuff. Hang on, let me. Is there anyone around us? You whispering? Am I whispering?
It's ruled it's
I am
a
whispering, yep.
I don't think that Stevie should be weighing in on the charges, to be honest. Since she
I think he was
a
shot in
victim,
by Osvaldo
she
with a
was
shotgun
kidnapped,
too.
taken this thing.
No, he wasn't. He was shot with a deagle and it was in the knee.
Eagle. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it down to.
I feel like she.
I don't know how to say that.
Accessory.
I do agree. I feel like she probably shouldn't be weighing in on charge, like especially for Osvaldo. If anything, I feel like
she tried to drop down Ember's charges first. I said no, and she was like,
I didn't
okay.
catch that part.
Now she's
I heard the
tried to drop
Osvaldo part
down
right now.
Osvaldo's charges.
If anything, I feel like she should have taken Twinkles because I feel like Twinkles was like the least involved with everything going on. From what it sounds like.
She's not processing anyone. I don't think.
You mean full?
Isn't she charging or processing Osvaldo?
Yeah. Because I mean that
maybe?
still contributes to the pain and the blood
I'm
loss
looking.
and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I'll keep it on full because of asphyxiation is what he died of, which is blood
Maybe
loss,
he-
which you can argue came from me.
Maybe.
Yeah,
they
let's
are
keep it. Let's
processing
just keep it that.
I don't know.
Cool.
CV is probably gonna end up involved with it, yeah, with how few officers were, but at the same time as well, kind of a tricky situation because if she was the victim by Osvaldo being like calling her and bringing her to a location, and then her being like a victim of that, you probably shouldn't be processing Osvaldo.
Dealing with a whole bunch of other people too, as I'm sure you know.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm willing to snitch on Osvaldo.
Getting right to it, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, so obviously there's some potential for some very serious charges. My client has decided that snitching is bitchin', so she is ready to cooperate with whatever questioning you may have in exchange for some consideration on whatever you cook up sentencing wise.
Okay. I am joined here by her arresting officer, so that is certainly something we will keep in mind.
Yeah.
If it's all the same with you guys, we will start a recording. Just remind you of your Miranda rights before we go any further, and then we can get right to it.
I don't know who Miranda rights, but I only recognize the clan rights.
Okay, let me find those in. They're in a report somewhere.
I don't see the
There's a
recorder.
report for the clown rights, Dan?
I think there is.
Yeah, there is.
Report number 11549.
Amazing. Okay. We will probably still read the Miranda rights after, just for our sake. But
Well, I'm not sure who Miranda
is
is.
that just a police report?
I think so.
Correct, Murphy.
Yeah.
I wanted to see the clown rights.
Well, you'll get to hear them in just a moment. So we will go ahead and get started. Let me just turn the recording
I am
device on.
indisposed. Means I'm in cell rep.
Jeez, that this guy gets to take a phone call, but I can't.
I'll get back to you.
Yes, that's correct, Ember.
Goodbye. Oof,
I'll
awkward.
file a complaint. But I want to make my phone calls.
Okay. We can certainly take
Sorry
the
about that,
complaint
guys.
after.
It was an unknown number. You know how it is.
That's
Oh.
fine. That is considerable. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the recording, and then we will start with the rights, and then
we'll speak to
Maybe
Stevie.
I can see the recorder.
absolutely. And then Murphy, I think it'd be best if you repeat what you said to us about playing ball and whatnot, just so that it's reflected on the recording for your guys' sake as well. So we'll get through all that. Just gonna go ahead and turn it on here. Okay, the recording is on. You guys should see the red light on the device on the table.
No, I don't.
You don't see it?
I don't see it.
Hold
I
on,
think
let
you
me-
put it your side of the bar. Yeah. If you
Let
put
me
it
just shift
behind
it
the
over
bar, I can't
here.
see it. Yeah, put it to the side or something.
Yeah, just like move it a little bit.
Let me just slide it across the table here.
Okay.
There you go.
I see it.
Perfect. Alrighty. This is 007 State Marshal Emilio Flores. The time is 3:57 p.m. Eastern Time. Sunday, June 1st, 2025. I am joined by Ember Quinn.
Ember Golden Quinn.
Thank you.
Keeping federal.
We'll just go around the table. Everyone can introduce themselves. We'll start with Ember.
Ember Golden Quinn, Cuban Federal, Viva la Cuba, P488.
Just state her state ID.
Thank you, Ember.
Officer Whistler Kane, badge number 600 with the LSPD, arresting Officer of Ember Quinn.
She
Thank
did.
you, Wes. And last but certainly not least,
Have you already introduced yourself?
yes, sir.
Okay. Murphy Braun, defense lawyer for Amber Quinn.
Wonderful.
It's Ember Golden Quinn.
Yes, Ember Golden.
I'm married.
Ember Golden Quinn.
Well, Ember, seeing as you have previously stated to me that you are a member of the Clowns, I will now read you the clown rights. You have the right to remain silly. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a clown court of law.
What's wonderful for us
You have the
for
right to a
reading out the
cupcake.
clown rights.
If you cannot afford a cupcake, one will be provided for you fresh from the funhouse by an officer. Do you understand the clown rights that I have just read to you?
I understand my clown rights.
Wonderful. Do you know the Miranda rights? Would you like me to read
No,
them to
I
you?
do.
too?
I do not know who Miranda
Okay.
is.
Well, Miranda was a lovely person that ensured that you do have some rights when being questioned by officers.
Such a
So-
nice name too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I don't
Shame
like
it's not more
the first
popular.
part. Like the clowns don't like the first part because of the silent part. We will never be
right.
silent, and that's only for mimes.
Mhm. Well, nonetheless, like even if you don't want to be silent, you do have the right to remain it, because anything you say will probably be used against you in a court of law.
You are right on the verge of getting into a lore deep dive about mimes. I'm just giving a
Okay.
fair warning
Okay.
as the attorney here.
No, I appreciate that.
Clowns do not want the right to remain silent, trust me.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
keep
we
that
have
in
the
mind.
right to remain silly.
Gotcha. Well, you do have an attorney here, so I assume you are aware of your right to have one.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, we'll say happy squeaks.
So with those rights in mind, we can go ahead and get started.
So, you know, as we discussed, my client is aware of some of the charges under consideration, and in light of the severity of the circumstances, is prepared to offer her full cooperation in your inquiry. So, you know, she
Yeah,
was
I only know one of
prepared.
the charges.
I explained that there was a possibility of political motivations in the investigation, so terrorism comes to mind. Yeah.
Okay. Well, any and all cooperation is heavily appreciated. You know, the first thing I like to say is, because of what happened, someone did lose their life today, so this did just kind of elevate in terms of gravity. You know, any loss of life is super
Gravity?
unfortunate. So,
Wait, did that person die?
yes, that person
Oh,
did die.
Osvaldo shocked.
My goodness.
He did shoot that person in the leg.
I'm not going in here for this. It's not the open sucker. Stevie, whenever you get a moment, I'd like a chat, please.
Say that again, sorry?
Whenever you get a moment, I'd like a chat.
What's up?
So what all happened with that now that everything's kind of calmed down?
What do you mean?
Valdo
like-
called you to the clothing store?
Yeah, so he made a threat to me earlier saying that it was my hell week. And I was like, you're not going to find me, you're not going to get me. And then he wanted me to come meet his daughters. And I was like, I don't think I should because there's low numbers. And he's like, nothing will happen, I promise. I just want you to come see the Cuban embassy. I was like, okay. It was down outside the clothing store, outside the apartments. I pulled up. I explained to him that like I didn't want any funny business because there wasn't enough units on duty and things like that. And he was like, I promise there isn't. I pinky promise. Nothing's gonna happen.
I saw that too.
He then this guy, this guy called Danny Default comes up to me and he's like, I'm bald. I need a hat to protect me from the sun. And Osvaldo goes, oh yeah, go inside the store. I can help you. And then he's like, are you coming in? And I say no. At which point he escorts me into the building. And he puts me in the building. I'm like, you need to let go of me, stop it. And then he pulls a gun and aims at me and tells me I need to go into the back and I'm in prison. He then says he wants me to, he sits with like, he keeps his gun on me and says I need to meet his daughters. He brings in these two women that he claims his daughter, like Manny and something else. And then he's like, oh, I want to commit terrorism. And I'm like, I really don't think you should. I try to dissuade him. He says this is Cuban prison. This is the Cuban embassy. He then brings the bald guy in with me into the prison. And I keep trying to explain to him that like this isn't a really good idea. There's not enough units on duty. It's not worth it right now. And he's like, well, I didn't prepare enough for you yet. So this is kind of going by this like the seam of his pants. He then calls in Pip, who brings in a big class 2. And I basically explained to them that like there's stuff going on. There's a jewelry store. They got to kind of obviously they're going to respond to that. And they're like, well, they're not going to come here. And I'm like, well, not really, because firstly they don't know I'm being kidnapped because you won't let me talk, and then and also like the dispatch is dispatching them. They're busy. So then they 311 and 911. Officers come to the scene. They ask for proof of life. They bring us out from the back into the main area. Sorry, before that as well, when I'm on the side of the curb, before I even get out my car, I'm like, you need to pinky promise me that nothing's going to go shit. And because I don't really want to put this on the PD. And he's like, yeah, I pinky promise. So then we're in the building. I'm held hostage. Ember arrives. She has a grenade. They tell me they've got Molotovs. They tell me they're going to call all the cops there and they're going to grenade them all and they're shooting all down. And I'm like, that's a really stupid idea. And I don't think it's going to be good. Like, don't do it. And he kind of backs up a little bit, but then the cops get there and he's like, and they say something about how they don't intend to get away, so they didn't bring a getaway vehicle. And the whole point was the cops are pushing on them so they could shoot them all down. And I kind of, yeah. So I try to explain to them again that this is a really shitty idea. And Pip basically says to me, shut the fuck up, you have no say in this. I'm trying to like plead with Osvaldo saying like this is dumb and that it's kind of not fair as well. Cause like I was like, look, I'm all for your, because at first I thought he was just like, being a dumb shit. And I was like, I'm usually really cool and you're like, you being an idiot hitting me in the back of the head, shit like that. I was like, but right now it doesn't seem like it's appropriate. But they didn't care. Cops came and they were like, at first it was saying that the marshal wasn't taking him seriously. So I was like, let's prove how serious I am. And they shoot the other hostage with me in the leg. And so that escalates things. And Miller comes forward and he's like, look, we want to just we didn't want to escalate with you, but now it's turned into this situation and you've shot someone, we kind of have to. And then they started shooting each other. And then, like, they were backing up and they're like, Miller was like, we don't want to escalate this, but we might have to because you've now shot the hostage. At that point, Pip pulls a Molotov and throws it at the cops. So then obviously it turned into a
What
shootout.
the actual?
I got shot in the back by his daughters. Apparently Pip turned around and shotgunned the guy that was already injured on the floor and killed him. Cops pushed in. Obviously, all of them had class 2s apart from Ember and Osvaldo. Ember throws a grenade, and then they wipe them all. And so there's Jenna and one other officer left, as well as Chaos. They take everyone outside. They're giving us all medical. At which point, a clown from the roof starts shotgunning officers from the roof. So 2 more go down. At that point, I think Chaos is able to get on the roof and get it and end the fight. And that's kind of what happened.
Jesus Christ.
Like, dude, I will say this. I'm so frustrated because there's people that you're a bit lenient with, they do dumb shit, so you give them a bit of leniency. I'm like that with Osvaldo, and I really expected him to hit me in the back of the head and that's it. I did not expect him to have everyone with Molotovs and everyone with a grenade and to escalate the way it did because it was stupid.
You think Pep had a thing to do with that? Is Pep being involved with that?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I think so. This is the thing. When I spoke with Osvaldo, he was like, "I want to do that." He wanted to do terrorism, and I basically explained to him that he shouldn't because it's kind of bullshit to do it with only, and I didn't want to say how many cops there was, but when I said low numbers, it's like it's kind of shitty to try and do terrorism when there's such low numbers of cops around. And so he brought it back and was like, "Oh, I don't want to do terrorism." Told the rest of them that they're not doing terrorism, and then it just turned into that shit show anyway. And like their demand was they want Burger Shop back open. They were wanting Burger Shop back open. They wanted the apartments back open. They had all these really unreasonable demands about opening things back up. Oh, and that they were like taking back over the clothing store and making it a Cuban embassy.
Jesus Christ. All right.
To be honest, for a lot of it, they were just screaming over one another, so I couldn't hear much. They didn't take anything from me. They robbed me, but they held a gun to me, so I couldn't do much.
Well, all I heard from Flores is that you were taken hostage and turned into like a giant shit show. I didn't quite realize how big of a shit show.
It was really stupid because it was a shit show because whatever they had planned, they weren't prepared. And then it was like they told I flat out wouldn't have gone there if he hadn't been like, "No, I promise nothing. I'm not going to do anything shitty." I wouldn't even gone there. I'd have been like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm off." So I'm a bit frustrated at that because it was like, you wanted to go do something different than having to go to every single ping, and then you do, and then that happens. I'm a bit frustrated myself.
I did tell him I was disappointed, and he says, "It's not my fault nobody checked my hands. Apparently he doesn't have any pinkies."
I mean,
I'm just telling you what he told me.
yeah, I know, but that's what he told me, and I told him that was really fucking powerful. I was like, dude, when you reach in to touch me, why are you like, "Oh yeah, slash me, slash, no fingers, No, he just like fucking was like, "Yeah, no, I promise." But that's really, I'm mad. I've severed my friendship with him, and he's not allowed to contact me again.
That's completely fair. I wanted to talk with you because there was a couple other officers that brought up like some concerns. Were you the main one that was processing Osvaldo?
Yeah.
That was part of the main concern. With you being like a victim of the entire thing. They were looking at the. Did I just hear Osvaldo?
No, that was the tow running out.
Oh, it sounded like Osvaldo for a second. They were just bringing up a concern with that. Like with you processing Osvaldo. Maybe Twinkles would have been a better one. You being a victim with it.
I mean, there was enough officers to process.
That was kind of my train of thought with it too.
I'm
that was
also
something
going to
that they
say
brought up as well.
we process people who shoot us every single day. So why is this different? Like, we literally go to get we get shot down all the time and process people that shot us all the time.
In shift 1?
Yeah. Most shifts.
Generally, okay, that's a little different than how I usually went about things.
I mean, usually the
Usually-
victim shouldn't have anything to do with it, like usually, but we didn't have that luxury.
No, it was definitely low numbers, but it was a concern that was brought up to me, and I just wanted to kind of discuss it with you as well. So you're not
I mean,
blindsided by it.
No, I'm not blindsided at all. And quite frankly, if I could have dumped everything and gone off, I would have done. But that seemed really unfair considering there is, not enough officers to process everyone.
No, which is fair, and I appreciate you sticking around too. Like I clocked on duty and I had no idea what was going on. So
Yeah, can you imagine if we'd handed you Osvaldo for a murder charge? It would have been unfair because at the end of the day, I don't think Osvaldo. I think Osvaldo wants to play out anyway.
oh, I've
might
dealt
not
with
now,
him
but
before on hag charges. He's probably already calling lawyers to try to get something set up.
I'm gonna be straight. If anybody had said to me they don't want me processing Osvaldo, I wouldn't have done it. But I'm gonna complain back about whoever complained about me rather than not just approaching me and speaking to me.
And that's something I can relate to.
Because that's really underhanded, and I don't appreciate that. If they had any issue, they should have completely come to me, or they should have done the bigger thing and taken it off my plate. But they chose not to. They go around me and then go to a sergeant. I consider that really disrespectful.
I can relay that. And trust me, I feel like it's an issue with the departments too, because nobody's really willing to talk to people that they have a disagreement with.
If they disagree with something, I would have happily have handed over whoever they wanted. But I shouldn't have even been in the DOA, but I was asked to go deal with the DOA. And I can't say no because I'm a victim. I just got to do my job. So it kind of feels very backhanded what just happened there.
Well, here's the margarita. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go
Appreciate
speak with
it.
them. But it was a concern that was brought up to me that I wanted you to be aware of as well.
That's fair. I mean, they could have spoken to me and I would have easily passed it off to them if they wanted it.
All right. Well, with that being said, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm gonna head back out there.
Thank you.
Yep. If there's anything you need, just let me know. He has a valid point. Like, to be fair, though, Belle has been burned for exactly what she's recommending, because Belle had an issue with Brian, and that turned into... I swear to God, Lazy at this point wants to make a command for every single thing I say. With that being said, however, chat, I think we are going to head back out on patrol.
Aiden, haven't seen you for a long time.
Hey, Michael. You actually scared
Wrong
the hell out of
person.
me. I heard somebody running up.
Wrong. I can't believe you just called me that.
Doesn't help that you're a fucking... You know what? Fuck you. Little shitter. Oh shit, is he still in he might still be in interrogation. Yeah, he is. We'll call Caden back.
Hey, Bill.
I am finally for your processing. What were you saying about ranger licenses earlier?
So my old lady's moved to town, and she used to do hunting with her old man back where she used to live, and she wants to look into getting a hunting license.
Okay. I can put my number in the lemon list if she'd like to talk directly, or if you'd like to telephone, that's fine with me too.
Like whereabouts are you right now? Because we're up at Lumberyard right now, so I can come down to you if you want, and you can have a little face to face with her.
I am just leaving Los Angeles, so I can meet up at like Toledo Bank.
Yeah. I'll go meet you at Leo Bank now.
Okay, give me like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll be out there.
Yeah, no worries. See you shortly.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Where's Cohen at? I'm at DOC now. Marilyn Brewer, Mike Saff, Garcia, Bart Hart, Yoshida. You know, I don't know what DOC is getting up to now, but I do miss the Scotty Bard era DOC with like Ailey and Seamus and Suki and Quentin. Oh, TwitchCon EU is probably like the massive reason why. Because we are still in EU times, like we still have 2 hours to go, or an hour and a half to go before NA, but to be fair, NA has been kind of dry too. Like yesterday, I think we were, for a little bit there, we were at like, what, 4?
Hello, this is Max Mullen Angel.
Hey Max, are you up near Grapeseed right now?
Indeed I am.
Can you slow down, please?
Oh, sorry. Apology.
I saw you up in that thing through the Braddock Pass. That's why I was calling.
I mean, it's fun, all right. I'll slow down. You know, I actually learned something today. You can
What's that?
actually adjust the speedometer when you've got it on. They can go up and down the speed limit. Limiter, that's it.
Wait, what? How?
It's up and down. You got to page it up and down, and it just like where your speedometer's set at. I only just learned that today. No needing to have like.
Oh my
perfectly
god,
set
hold
it.
on. I might have to readjust some things. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I never knew that. I've been driving the speed limit with the spawner for ages. I never knew that existed. I've always had to just like time it like a quick time event.
Honestly, what I was trying to do.
Now I can just easily adjust it.
Well, thank you for telling me that, because I am excited for that.
No worries, I'm driving the speed limit now. I'm going what was it, 90 on the highway? Yeah, 90.
90, yep.
I won't be speeding anymore. In my
appreciate
defense, I
it.
only speed on the highway. In the city, I drive the speed limit.
I'm good. All right. Well, I will let you go. Drive safe, please.
All right, will do.
All right. Bye bye.
See you.
Hey, Belle.
Hello.
Belle, this is Maria, my old lady from out of town. She's finally moved out.
Hello, Maria. So I was told that you're interested in a ranger license.
Yes, I am.
All right. So the ranger licenses for hunting are, well, both of them are good for 3 months. Hunting, you can either, if you'd like, pay $1,000 for the hunting license, or 20 recyclable materials, like blueprints, tool kits, stuff like that. The fishing is 5,000, or like 10 things that you can recycle.
I'll go. Yeah, let's go for both. Why not? I've got enough money for it.
Like both?
Yes, please.
Okay. Can I see your ID real quick?
There you go.
Okay. If you'd like, if you could just turn over the $15,000 to me, I can start filling out some of the paperwork here.
Cash, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 1 second.
You, Gaiden.
What? I haven't done shit.
Chaos, you on frequency?
You're eating right now.
Maybe.
There's no maybe about it. I hear it.
Can you meet at the armory, please?
It's fine now. I've stopped eating, so you don't have to worry about it. I did a sugar rush, okay? I had low blood sugar.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, I might do some spinning, by the way. Just ignore it.
I'll be back down for interrogation in just a moment. I'm just gonna speak to Chaos and then pay the water bill.
Copy.
I'm in debt.
W.
No. Oh.
Yo, it's good.
Why are you? Why are you so weird? Ah.
All right, so you should have the first one.
If you go on your phone, there's a documents area in there, and in there there'll be licenses. I'm assuming it's a license that you're going to.
It would be under contract
They'll be under contracts.
Oh, okay.
because
Oh,
I
yeah, there we go.
I at the very
Yeah, yeah.
least need to sign them. You're more than welcome to sign them if you'd like, but you don't have to.
I was looking in the wrong section then. Yeah, there I see it. Yeah, both are there.
So I have signed both of them, so they are both good. Like I said, they're good for 3 months. So
3 months, yeah.
June, July, August, September. I think you would need to. Or no,
Wes, I'll be down in a minute. Just
September
Yes.
1st.
September. Yep.
Yeah, it was September 1st, yeah.
September 1st.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of time. Thank you very, very much.
Actually, hold on, I screwed up.
Oh.
Expiration date I put the same as the issue date, so I need to delete these and do them.
Bell, making mistakes, never.
Hey, at least I caught it.
Yeah, at least you did.
Good thing that it's now and not like tomorrow.
Locked. Not locked.
Don't worry, I won't tamper with anything. I'm a nice person like that. Nah, you didn't leave any keys in it.
At least behave in front of me, like Kaden.
What? I'm a douchebag. What do you expect?
You're not.
Unfortunately, I can't say I'm a teenage douchebag, but
I'd fucking hope not.
I'm the most old-looking teenage dirtbag around.
I'm just a teenage dirt douchebag, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
If you'd like, you can probably delete those other ones too.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hunting until 1st of September. There's nothing weird of like if I don't sign this hunting license contract thing, then it's not legal or
Nope.
something.
As long as my signature's on there, you're fine. That's why I was saying, like,
Okay,
if you'd like to sign it, you can. If not, that's completely fine. Hi, Seamus.
Yeah, just making sure.
Good old Seamus.
Yeah. And there's the second one.
Okay, everything should be good now.
Yep. Thank you.
You can see both
very
of them,
much.
then you are
I
good.
do. Yeah, I could see both of them. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and get this deposited. I'm gonna lock my track if Caden stay out of it.
Hey, what? Giraffe won't believe it open. You know the rules. If it's unlocked, it's fair game.
It's unlocked, it's still trespassing.
It's
Alright.
improved little steps.
You guys take care, be safe.
Yeah, you do now.
Yeah, I fixed it. Alright, so this needs to go into part 12, right? Deposit into bank account number 11. What was her name? Maria Sanchez. Honestly, not too many. It goes to account 11, right? For 11, 15,000.
Wes, I'm coming down right now.
What was the bonk for? Probably not Belltower.
Should really totes Maghoots rename to totally not Belltuber.
So Maria Sanchez 118 or 18811. Welcome aboard, Pike.
Miss, I don't want to hear it. You was breaking the speed limit as well. I don't want to hear it. You was breaking the speed
Where?
limit.
I was
You
not.
was going 90. You was going 90.
It's 90 on the freeway.
It's 80.
No, it's 90. It's definitely not
There's no way it's
146, and that's what I clocked you at.
There's no way it's 90. Is it actually?
It is 90, yeah. 55 within Los Angeles. It's 75 on any other off-road, or like any other road outside of Los Angeles. And then it's 90 on the freeway.
Okay, do you know what? The more you learn, I'm sure we can just let this one slide. I apologize.
Are you going to slow down from 146?
Yes, I will slow down. I'm sorry.
Alright. We'll mark it down to a warning on this one then, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you. You have a good day, man.
You as well. Logic behind that one is definitely flawed. We're going 10 over, so I'm gonna go 70 over. No.
Cops.
Yeah, I don't even see him anymore. I don't like the Rhino just for the simple fact that it's better than Kiara. That's my radio volume. Shit. Oh, that is so much better. I don't know when that was changed. I actually have heard of that. Oh, so I think you can only go up to a set amount, or the amount that you set it to. But I think you can't go over that. Still can't get over Tessa's bench trial. And we should just made the command report. We should have just kicked off the RP with that. Lazy, shush. No. Zelda went to sleep. No, I feel like it's only fitting for Bell to go PD Crim. Hey, DB, thank you for your service. No, I mean, the way that PD has been treating hounds lately, I feel like you could probably just swap the two. It does kind of suck that I feel like Bell and maybe Gray are probably like the two only cops that kind of see what's going on with the clowns, the whole mime thing. I feel like every other cop, I feel like just looks at the clowns like another group. And like the mimes coming in as just another gang and view it all as a gang shooting. Yeah, but the clowns don't take things to court though. I mean, you guys saw Chatterbox during Tessa's court case. Tessa was even telling him not to do it, and Tessa said that he still did it anyways. That is also true. If you have cookie cutter cops, then I do feel like it kind of becomes stale.
Do we respond to that Fleeka?
To be honest, Peck, I think it's just you and I on duty. I think Chaos and Mustard are wrapping up a YS and West is still on vacation.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna respond and secure the hostage then.
Grumpy, thank you for gifting us up to Moss Ivy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moss, welcome to the club. Welcome to all the new emotes and stuff. So I've also been thinking too, chat, and I want your guys' opinion on it because it kind of affects you guys as well. Been thinking about redoing the sub badges. And kind of my idea for the sub badges is essentially doing like antlers for it. Hold on, Marley's probably gonna call with some out of pocket shit. Hi Marley.
I've got a question.
What's your question?
Okay, so since you're a cop, you probably have a lot of connections. You know where things are, yeah?
Possibly.
Alright, turn on. I'm gonna be.
Okay, do you know where I could get weed?
I have no idea where you can get weed.
What about cocaine?
Cocaine is illegal. I would not recommend you buying cocaine.
Big ass guns.
Wait, cocaine is illegal?
Yes.
Oh, why was I given a baggie of it? It was so good. Hello?
You ate a bag of cocaine?
Yeah, the whole bag.
How big was the bag?
You know, like one of those gallon Ziplocs? Yeah, I was like, I couldn't sleep for a week. How come every time we talk, you stop talking? Are you okay? Are you sad? Don't be sad. Everything will be okay.
I'm not
proud
sad.
of you.
I'm just kind of.
What do you mean?
Marley, every time you've called me, you've admitted to doing a crime.
I'm not doing a crime. I'm doing Mosley's.
You just said that you did cocaine.
I did cocaine. I'm not doing cocaine.
Well, stop doing cocaine at all, please.
Okay. I mean, that's all it really takes. I'll stop. But I can buy weed?
Yes, weed in small quantities is legal.
Okay, how small is small?
I can double check.
Okay, because I was given 25 joints one time, and then somebody gave me like 4 bags and said, "Hey, you gotta go buy papers." I don't know. People just keep giving me things. I think I have a trustworthy face.
All right, I believe you can have up to 28 grams of weed.
What's that?
I have no idea.
But I don't know what a gram is. I know what I know what the gram is. Where you put pictures.
Well, anything more than 28 grams.
28 grams.
I don't know if you need to find like a scale or something, but
Yeah, no, I'll just ask on Twitter.
I mean that's always an option too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Yep, you're very welcome.
Okay. I hope you have a good day. Bye bye.
You as well. Bye bye. An entire gallon Ziploc bag of cocaine is fucking crazy. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, Charles. Like, I don't think half of the people, if not like 90% of the people, know what fluvial stands for. Because I certainly don't. Golden Grams is amazing, though. Oh, based on context, yeah, but I'm fairly certain if I were to ask people like what fluvial stands for, probably look at me like I just spoke like an alien language.
I got the hostage here, gonna be code 4 from the Fleeka.
Yo,
Look at you doing officer things. I'm so proud of you.
I'm such a good cop. I'm over here like saving the world. I saw a group of, I'm pretty sure, gang members, and I asked them to apply because I said it's like only me and you on duty, and I was like, we need some more cops. And then they said, is it that bad? I said, if you guys apply, I could put in a good word. And then they pulled out class 2 weaponry, and I'm pretty sure they're part of a gang. But maybe they know how to shoot, and maybe we need that in PD. So hopefully they apply.
You're saying PD
You know what I
does
mean?
not know how to shoot?
Absolutely, we need.
Hi.
Oh my bad, I shouldn't be saying that. You're absolutely correct. It's fine. We make up with it. We make up for it in other ways, like, you know.
Like how?
Yeah. How's your day going, Belle? How's your shift?
It's going all right.
Absolutely.
I got 2 seniors that are like mad with each other, so that's awesome.
And BCSO or LSPD?
PCSO.
Are they mad at each other? Can I get the tea? Your secrets are safe with me, I promise. I just like knowing tea, but it never leaves my cup.
Basically the situation that the other officers are involved with right now. Stemmed from Stevie Hale getting held up by Osvaldo. Stevie tried to like plead with Osvaldo, saying like there's not really that many officers on duty, like we can't really be doing stuff like this. Osvaldo went.
Oh! I just killed a man. I just killed a man, Belle.
Hike.
I just fucked some fucking great value fucking wish.com super. I'm holding a class 2. This I want to hear more about this, but I'm pretty sure I just killed a citizen.
Well, go check on him.
I'm checking out. I'm so sorry.
Hey Martha, do you need any food at all up here?
Do I need any?
Yeah, I got some like ramen that's starting to get a little cold.
Oh, right, yeah, please. I wouldn't mind. I was about to go down there, but I wouldn't mind a bit of each, if that's all right.
Okay. Yeah, I got some Silverchair.
Thank you.
I'd rather see
Lovely.
it get eaten than like, get extremely cold and get tossed out.
Exactly. Well, I can always get a drink down this 24/7. A bit expensive, but it ain't bad. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for that, darling. You're a treasure.
You're very welcome.
Oh,
How's
see
your day
you
going so far?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just banging some numbers into the MDT off the lemon list. I'll catch them all in the end.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
I will do.
Thanks, thank you for the follow. actually remember reading something. I think it was Russia. It's either Russia or China. I remember reading something where, like, the border only, like you guys said, only goes out so far. I remember reading, I think it was Russia, had like a little triangle with their waters. That was technically international waters, but it was surrounded by Russian waters. And I remember other countries like exploited the hell out of that and wanting and like going over there to fish. Tommy, thank you for the 100 bits. Gambling addict. Who'd you kill?
I don't know, but I sent their car flying, and that shit made me laugh real hard. But they were really chill and cool about it. And then a bunch of Hydra members came to back them up, and they seemed fine. They're okay now. But anyway, so what happened? So Stevie, you said Stevie got held up, and she was telling them not to do anything because there's not enough cops.
Yeah, as well, they kept apparently wanting to get terrorism. Oh.
Okay.
Stevie tried talking them down and everything. Apparently somebody else like walked in with Stevie and they like took both of them hostage. They got PD down there. Apparently, I don't know the full story, but apparently they shot the other hostage, not Stevie. That resulted in PD kind of like having to escalate things. It turned into a massive fucking shootout with apparently Chaos being the only one that stood standing because apparently Twinkles got involved after people were being brought out.
Is this today?
This is what they're dealing with right now.
Oh, okay.
Fast forward, everybody's done at processing. I clocked on duty. I ended up getting wrapped into it because I'm standing. I'm not involved with it, but I need AO, so I went down there. I got pulled to the side by Jenna, saying that she was worried about Stevie being involved with it because she was the victim. She was called on and held up by Osvaldo, and apparently she was like talking about like reducing some of the charges, which I think a lot of it fit. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what happened. She knows firsthand exactly what happened. So that part of me also thinks like there's really not much that I can do or say to.
So how is this? How are two seniors mad at each other because of this? I'm confused.
Because Jenna approached me about her worries about Stevie.
Okay.
I took those worries to Stevie herself, and Stevie's told me that if anybody has an issue with her, that she'd rather speak about them issues to that person instead of going through a sergeant.
So that's okay. I see. So Stevie's mad at Jenna.
I didn't name drop Jenna, but
okay.
Stevie
But
is
they're not
upset
mad at
that
each
somebody's
other.
talking. Well, I mean, I guarantee if
they'll
I
get
told
over it.
Stevie who put the complaint in, there might be some sparks flying there.
I feel like if there's a complaint, whether you're like, if I'm a senior, right? I don't know how, Doug, but don't tell nobody I said that.
Oh,
I'm
you're
a
in a
senior.
hot gun.
We can talk about that later. I'm always happy to teach you. Just let me look up a couple files and I'll get back to you. But that being said, if I'm a senior and somebody puts in a complaint about me, I feel like as a senior, I should be like, all right, hear the complaint. Just because I'm a senior doesn't mean I can no longer take complaints. It doesn't, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's a difference of like, if you have an issue, come to me directly, but there's like a formal complaint, it's a formal complaint. Unless I'm misunderstanding the situation.
I think it's more of an issue. I don't think it was like a formal complaint.
All right. So why you stirring? Why'd you go to Stevie with it then if it wasn't a formal complaint? Ooh, you stirring? Ooh.
Because I'd rather have people be aware of something that's fucking other people.
Are you a sergeant or are you a senior?
I'm a sergeant.
No, I would have, what's the word? Prefaced it as I had a complaint about you, and this is what I heard, and just got her side of it. But I feel like if you preface it that way, there's no room for Stevie to really get mad. But then again, I don't know the full context or the full story, so maybe I'm misunderstanding.
It is not. Is it? Fuck, it is. What the hell?
Because I feel like Stevie's taking it as not like a. I feel like complaint makes it sound worse than it
Okay,
is.
I see you're moving.
She's
We're
not
good.
taking it as like
I
a
think
form of like criticism,
we're
which
good.
all of us, doesn't matter what rank you are, could take some form of criticism. She's taking it as somebody's talking about me behind my back, just come to me directly, which I think is the wrong way to take it. If Jenna, who's also a senior, felt like Stevie did something wrong on that scene, went to her sergeant to talk about it, I feel like you as your sergeant could go to Steve and be like, this is what I heard, let me hear your side of it, etc., see what you were thinking and give your suggestion. There's nothing to really get mad about. None of us are perfect, except for me.
You are not perfect.
What do you mean?
You are not perfect. Hotgun charges.
I know how to run a hot gun. I
at least hope by now you know how to run a hot gun.
Listen, but it was a running joke that I feel like a lot of you guys took too serious. I've always known how to run a hot gun. I just disagree with a lot of ways that we do it. Because I'm the type of person, I get why we do it the way we do it. I'm just the type of person is I feel uncomfortable or unhappy charging somebody with an attempted murder of like anybody, or even a murder, for whatever the case is. I feel uncomfortable charging somebody for a charge that gun comes back to, unless I know for sure the person that has the gun is the one that committed the crime. Now, if there was a specific charge for me to charge them for being in possession of a hot gun, I'm more than happy to do that. That makes more sense to me. They're in possession of a hot gun. But if I have no other evidence other than the hot gun being on that person, I don't feel comfortable charging them with like a specific crime unless I know for sure they were the ones that committed that crime, not just being in possession of the gun. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does in a way, but let me phrase it to you this way.
That was always my issue. It was never that I didn't understand. I just didn't understand why we're charging somebody with specific charges without us knowing for sure that they're the ones that did it, other than being in possession of the gun. That was my issue.
Well, part of that is the reason, like, for the entire hot gun charge. Like, if you're gonna be buying a gun off the street, like it's likely that it might come with baggage.
100%. And I agree with that. That's why I think there should be legislation, not even a light legislation, a strong legislation that might be like heavy on charges of being in possession of a hot gun, regardless of what it comes back to. But like, let's say for example, I get fired because people realize that I don't know what I'm doing and I'm actually not a good cop at all, and I end up going to the streets and I need to protect myself and I buy a weapon, and then I get pulled over for speeding because I suck at driving. And then they find a gun on me, and then I get charged with ×10 attempted murder of a government employee, but I never did that other than having a possession of the gun. I feel like that's a little bit unfair.
So let me put it to you this way then. You're looking for like just a hot gun charge, and we'll set it at like 100 months, $20,000 fine. Do you feel like that would be unfair to the one hot gun charge that comes back like a self-defense case that wasn't reported? Or do you feel like that would be fair to like a gun that comes back to like...
Say that one more time, I'm so sorry.
Like a self-defense case that hasn't gotten reported or something.
A self-defense case that hasn't got reported?
Well, like a smaller case, like a criminal use, not self-defense, sorry.
Yeah.
You would then like label that as equal to like for example, and that comes back to 18 officer shot, 3 gang-related shootings, stuff like that.
I see.
That kind of makes sense.
It does make sense. I see the point you're making. You're gonna hate me, but
if we just generalize the hot gun charge, then if it comes back to a murder, it's the same as if it comes back to just somebody accidentally shooting it in the middle of Plato.
For me personally, you're gonna hate this. I don't agree with like charging somebody with criminal negligence or anything like that either, unless we know for sure that they shot it. It's just, I guess, I feel like I shouldn't be charging somebody with a crime unless I have beyond reasonable doubt that they're the ones that committed it and are fully guilty, and I have the evidence to back it. I feel like when it comes to hot gun charges, I feel like we act that way with every single charge in our book. We have our evidence, we check our boxes, we do everything, we collect everything. But when it comes to hot guns, for some reason, all the extra work of us providing the evidence of proving that a crime was committed, we throw that out the window just because they were in possession of a hot gun. And we just, trust the process, and we say that the burden of proof is on them, not on us at this point. And I just don't like that. I think there should, I said it before, I think there should be a specific charge that's just, a blanket charge of being in possession of a hot gun. That's probably like a high fine, a high time, not a simple, some minor charge, but that's at least, easy to prove in court versus, just a blanket charge or criminal negligence or criminal use or whatever the fuck it is, just because they had it. But maybe I'm too nitpicky. There's a fucking limousine robbing this cash exchange on Jamestown.
It's a wild limousine. It's the same one I think of.
Ooh,
I got another question for you.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna frame this as a theoretical, but I'll go further into detail later.
Okay.
Shots fired call.
Okay.
Goes over dispatch. You arrive. You see an individual that is hurt. Upon searching them or them over for wounds, you find that they've been burned.
Okay.
How would you go forward with that case?
Are they deceased or are they just injured?
They're injured.
Okay. Search the area for evidence, obviously. Whatever we can, get photographed. Focus on getting them healthy, and then if they're just injured, I'm sure they will have more to the story. We could, talk to them, question them, find out what happened from their end. If we need to subpoena their phone records, see what got them to that location, etc., get witness testimonies, whatever we can to tie the suspect to the case.
Yeah, the reason I bring this up, and this is kind of an issue I have with it, or I'll talk about the issue.
I'm so sorry. I'm at the cash exchange. Let me just get this hostage and I'll call you back.
All right. We're gonna get Pike's thoughts on the Tessa case. He is completely unbiased and Pike goofs around a lot, but I trust his judgment a lot when it comes to stuff. Unlike right and wrong. The whole thing with Tessa though, and the gun being planted. Toasty, I am. It doesn't help that you had two characters with the same last name, and I just completely spaced it out. But, with the claim of the gun being planted on her though, with her being GSR positive, I can see that being a little bit different. Because she did have two guns on her. It's a little bit harder to prove which gun she shot and which gun she didn't. Until you match casings and whatnot. But the fact that she was user negative, she pled guilty to the possession of the deagle, but not guilty to the assault rifle. So sorry, it was dawning. So just even a quick little investigation, running the gun and then checking casings on scene, show that the gun was used and kind of dissolves her being guilty. No, I am very curious to see what happens with that case. You see Ruby or Turner, would you talk to them in regards to this, or talk with McNulty or Marshall? Belle and Ruby are not really on the greatest of terms right now. Not after the day where Ruby kind of snapped at Belle. Belle's not going to let that be like a detriment to her patrolling. Like, if Ruby needs help, Belle will respond and stuff like that, but Belle's probably going to be avoiding Ruby for a little bit. As for Turner, she doesn't really want to jump all the way to the top of the food chain with either department. Which kind of unfortunate because with both departments, when it comes to BCSO, Belle really hasn't seen Declan around too much. And Watson, Belle feels like is also like a very defender on deputies. Belle sees this as like Parker and Jonah screwing up massively. Parker was talking about a mistrial. Jonah, I think, was talking about potentially appealing. You doing good down there, Pike?
Yeah, we're just now dropping them off now. I'll keep it real, Sarge. I'm just grabbing these hostages, but I'm not making reports. Damn me.
Nah, that's fine. It's been a while since I've been able to count units on one hand, so... Oh, actually, I just realized that Flores is around. We can actually submit our Future Dark complaint. Cat model's going down for a second because I'm checking something. Are my parents back? Oh, they are. What do you think about the attempted murder charge overall when people shoot cops? That high time fine in situations where cops rush without basically any tactic or RP. It'll shoot out, and after they get shot, they continue duty like nothing did happen. I'll get to that one because that's definitely a hot take. Hello.
If you wanna, you know, pray for him or something, he's dead. He's dead. All right. Sorry, I was watching our tow people beat up some homeless guy. I'm pretty sure it's self-defense. I'm not looking deeper into it.
Heck, Mike.
When I turned the corner, she was saying she didn't want to hurt him, and he was punching her. It looked like self-defense. She tried to provide CPR. He wasn't breathing. He's a gunner. What can you do? All right, so continue to wait. Sorry to like cut you off. You know when you're like you were getting to a point. I was at the cash exchange and then they ran out and I felt awkward.
So, what was the last thing you remember hearing?
We talked about the burn victim. Then you said you also have an issue, and when I responded with what I think we should do if that was the scenario, and then you said you said don't tell nobody, which is how I am with everything anybody says to me, because my cup gets full, but my cup never spills. You know what I'm saying? But like you were saying that you had some displeasures with something. I think.
So, TLDR, the entire situation. The clowns were at Life Invader for whatever reason, I don't know. From the sounds of the report, Tessa walked outside and got Molotoved, which turned into a shootout between the clowns and some, I think, the sewer rat. Tessa was GSR negative. She, like, upon, like, looking her over, she was found to have, like, multiple burn wounds. She was GSR tested on scene. She was then transported to Crusade Medical, where she was then frisked and then detained. Because the cops at that point found out that it was sewer rats and clowns that were involved with it. They were looking to press like gang-related shooting with everything. I think that they were just gonna like take possession, like charge for that. Tessa had a class 2 on her. She claimed it was planted on her. Since I went to bench trial, like the report's not fully done. Like it needs to get done. Because I see it as kind of like a massive issue.
Tessa took it to bench.
Yep.
Okay.
Her biggest complaint is that she was like arguing the possession charge of the class 2.
Right.
Which I feel like kind of plays into your like whole hot gun charge thing. Like she was found with the gun.
I mean that she should still get possession of it because it was on her. I'm not arguing that.
Well, the thing is though is that like, it was articulated that it was actually planted on her.
Oh, like there was
the gun was shot on scene, but she was still GSR negative.
Oh, I see. No, yeah, no, I agree. I mean, the evidence. If that specific
like she had
gun
a
was
deagle
seen
and
to
she
be
pled
shot,
guilty to having the deagle, but she didn't.
right. I mean, there's evidence supporting her claim. Like, if the evidence, like, if there wasn't casings of that gun found on scene, then that same gun being found on her and she's GSR negative, like, if that information wasn't there, I'd say charge her because the gun is found on her. Like, that's just he said, she said. But if there's evidence backing her claim, I personally would have been like, you know what? You know, this is a weird scenario, but there is proof that the gun was used on scene, not by her, and the gun is by her, so it could have been planted. It's not like, I don't know. I feel like that's a weird situation, but I probably would have backed her, to be honest.
What's your thoughts about the entire, like, risking at Crusade Medical, though? To me, that's a rights violation, too.
Them frisking her CMC?
Yeah, they transported her to Crusade Medical and then frisked her.
Was she not a 95 when they took her? Why were they just transporting her to like be nice to get her medical
They were originally
treatment?
transporting her as a victim, but like I said, they later found out that the scene was between like sewer rats and clowns, and since she is a clown, they went to detain her then.
But was she found on like the scene of the shooting, or was she found separately?
I think so.
I mean, if she was found on the specific like clown versus rat scene, I think that makes her a suspect. I think it's bad on the cops to transport her before like really seeing I guess, getting the full story, but maybe she was critical. I don't know. Like, what did cops show up not knowing that it was a war between clowns and rats? Like, I feel I almost killed another man, but we missed.
I'm not sure. I was off duty when all this happened, and I saw it with the PDDOC thing. That they requested a bench trial, and that it was Tessa.
That seems odd to me.
My mind immediately thought like, for a clown to request a bench trial, nonetheless Tessa, like I had to go see that court case.
Right. No, with the gun being found on her, but she's GSR negative, and the gun's proven to be shot on scene, I could respect that maybe it was planted. But if she was transported as a victim, which is weird, if she was found on a gang shooting, I don't know if it's considered a gang shooting.
Don't know if she was transported as a victim.
Okay.
All I remember is that Jonah at some point on stand stated that she was a victim.
Yeah, that's it. It's just one of those things where that's just like in the moment you had to come up with a decision. That's a weird scenario, but I can see how it could throw people off. I see both sides. Being a cop is silly sometimes. Sometimes I feel like, should I be real? I feel like every cop thinks there's always a right answer. There's never always a right answer. Sometimes you just gotta do shit and move on. I feel like everybody
yes and no.
Yes, no, I agree. Yes and no, but like sometimes both sides are right. Like I get her saying the gun was planted on her, but then she's also a clown found on a, shooting of clowns versus rats. So at that point, she would be. I mean, then again, she was charged. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's a weird situation. I probably wouldn't have charged her for the gun. I would have like trusted her story because there's evidence backing it, but I still would have charged her for the shooting and the deagle and what. But it sounds like she pled guilty to that too, so she was with that.
Part of the issue I had is the fact that, like I said, I wasn't there for the scene. Like I haven't read the entire report, but she was GSR negative. She was transported, and then they went from like just GSR testing her to frisking her.
I mean, it shouldn't even be a frisk. If she's a suspect on a gang shooting, they're gonna search her anyway, not even looking for a frisk. I'm not too worried about the frisking if she's considered a suspect from a shooting, That's what's confusing me. If she is
implies that both sides shot at each other. I don't know if the clowns returned fire.
Oh, I mean, see, there's the more to the story. I mean,
that is true. Like we are looking at reports and trying to glean like second, third hand what happened.
Was there anybody from the rats that were now on scene? I mean,
Jana took the case, and the only thing she said is that.
Did you kill somebody? Did you do it this time?
No, a lot of things just popped up in front of me. There's like a bunch of flags out here. What the hell? I don't know what I just saw. What was the question? Sorry.
Honestly forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a 38.
Okay.
Alright.
I just wanted to pick your brain on that. Thank you, though.
299 gonna be on a 38 eastbound. This is Boulevard, ready colored Jester.
At this point, I think the fact that civilians are more or less dead, I think every shooting, cops just automatically assume that it's a gang-related shooting. That scene was a clusterfuck. Duke, I am looking forward to the roleplay that's going to come out of it, because Val sees it as a rights violation. To take somebody that is called a victim, you start test them, transport them, and then say that, oh, we need the rescue. That might come back to bite. And Val's gonna try to, like, change that moving forward. Somebody asked though in chat. The attempted murder overall when cops rush in. I am of the mindset, like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna preface this by saying I know it's a game. But when cops arrive on a scene, to me there should be a feeling of, oh shit, the cops are here, we need to get out of here. not... Oh, hell yeah, the cops are here. We can shoot them now, too. So when cops rush in on the scene, if it's like a certain hand view that are just being overly aggressive and whatnot, then I feel like those need to be handled. But the cop is yelling at you to put your gun away and put your hands up or you're gonna get shot. There should be some risk and reward. And honestly, in my opinion, I think attempted murder of a government employee is too low. I feel like the fine is a slap on the wrist, and the time I don't think is much better. $30 months and a $5,000 fine. Well, it is kind of on par with attempted first degree, so maybe not. To be honest, I feel like the economy in 5.0 or 4.0 at this point is gone. Because we just finally made over 300K. Charged more for police equipment than shooting a cop? You probably are. Government issued equipment. Firearm is 90 months, $125,000 fine. Government issued equipment is 20 months and a $250 or $2,500 fine. To continue with that answer, though, I don't think cops should be rushing in immediately. I think when cops do start arriving, there should be some attempt to be for the criminals to either be leaving the scene or well, just I guess leaving the scene. And I will put that same thought on Chaos shoots in character too. Like if she ever shoots a cop, she's not sticking around. She's getting the hell out of there. But I hope to hell she never sees or has to shoot a cop. To be fair, Joma, I was like a big pusher for like the battery of a government like employee. The assault and battery, because I feel like assault and battery is like too low and attempted murder is like too high for like somebody that just like punches or like hits an officer with like a weapon. So I help push that. But I do feel like there should be some more charges too. Like assault with a deadly weapon of a government employee, I feel like would be actually I really do kind of like that idea. Bump attempted murder if officer like ICUs from it, but if the officer doesn't ICU from it, go with like assault with a deadly.
Adam Pike holding it down out there solo.
We out here, LT. We out here.
What the hell?
You're the only one, man. Good job. We're about to start academy too.
Ring bells around as well.
Fine, I'm stalking up north now.
Hi, Val. Good job, everyone.
Hi, Ruby.
I think when we went off duty last night, there was like 3 cops, so you're doing a good job.
Well, it doesn't help either that I feel like there is a massive difference between
That code 438, 10-8.
cop groups and like crim groups. Like, I see myself as an RP cop. I can't drive. I can't shoot. I feel like I do get flustered a little bit when I do get into like a massive shootout. But I feel like my character and myself as the strength is like in doing like silly little goofy stuff like investigations and stuff like that. For example, like putting myself up against the besties. If I fought a besties member, I guarantee 0 out of 10 times Bell will win that fight.
29976 to collect my 5th hostage of the shift.
352 can come assist, yeah. But Joma, to kind of iterate too, like I myself have been one of those cops that have driven into a scene that really much backup and stuff like that. And because I was aware of that, I also put my character in the ICU because of it. The whole scene with Violet calling 78s, I probably should have waited for backup, but we rolled into a scene thinking it was only one person. It wasn't. We ended up getting shot, so I felt it was kind of best to ICU Bell overnight for that. I gotta go back because you were throwing up like acronyms for stuff. I did not realize what you were talking about. In an RP perspective, look at prod. It's gang. Oh. I mean, every server has its quirks. Like, I feel like you would be hard pressed to find the perfect server. Ooh, Jessica, I do like that idea. Have certain crimes that have like a set amount of fine, like you're speeding, but then have certain crimes that are a percentage of your bank account. Like robbery of a high security institution is $10,000 flat with like a, I don't know, 15% percentage of your bank account. Oh, I missed my turn. I do think that PD do need to get more hostile, like more aggressive. Because there's too many groups that would be willing to put, like, there's... Just yesterday, Johnson had somebody pull a gun on him and take his car hostage.
Just stop and start laughing at them.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll give you that much. Just laugh at them, bro.
Oh, somebody is putting up pride stuff. I was worried about this. This makes me so happy.
Well, there goes my run up, bro. That fucking car really showed me.
Holy shit! There's another one.
There's another one. Oh, hey, whoa!
Joking.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you got a bigger gun.
Woo!
Yeah, it's quite big, to be fair.
Well, I'm glad there's more than one officer on duty. Yeah?
Well, I'll give you the good news or the bad news.
It's only you two.
Pretty much for the main part, yes.
Oh,
hey, no! No, that.
Ah!
Smoked.
What the heck?
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
No,
I'm
that.
doing it again. I'm robbing this guy. There's
No.
nothing you can do about it.
I'm gonna tackle you.
Oh my god, I'm so close. No!
Get out of here. Save your money. Go.
He
Dude,
doesn't want
shush.
to get out of here. He wants
Oh, I
to
just
get
pushed him
robbed.
over. No, don't rob. No.
Quick! Quick!
Hey, hold it down. Hold it down.
Quick!
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Quick!
Nice.
Yeah!
$37.
What the heck? Where did the other officer go? Did he have a headache?
No, he's inside.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just checking in on the hostage.
Yeah, we deep now. We deep now.
So are you responding to that bank truck?
Well, no,
No?
not right now. Right now we're saving the hostage.
Oh yeah. Or has the bank truck went off?
I can't tell you that. No.
Mr. Cat, NBC, thank you for the follows.
Well, I mean, if you two are the only cop, what if we just hold you two up and force you to tell us?
I already said no.
Oh.
You
I
only hold
guess,
me up.
I guess that wasn't necessary.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
The threatening part
Yeah,
wasn't
low-key.
necessary. I already said that it didn't go off.
Low key, we'd hear the fucking ba-dum or some shit.
Yeah, you probably hear.
You stand near this guy the whole time so we can.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
All right. Gonna
Just
go
invade your
ahead and
personal
meet my
space the whole
dispatch
time.
real quick.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's not
fake.
fair. You
That's
can't use the
fake.
mute
That's
button.
fake.
That's not fair.
But dump.
Damn it.
I didn't mute mine at the time.
What am I gonna do with you?
I should have.
What's your name?
I didn't know how to mute it.
What's your name?
Senior Officer Adam Pike, probably gonna get fired within the next 2 weeks. How you doing?
Why are you gonna get fired?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you just
He
wanna
feels
know
like
it?
he's a bad officer.
I don't know. I don't say this much, but I think I fuck with you as much as I can possibly fuck with a cop, which isn't a lot, just so you know.
Once I get you rehabilitated, I might fuck with you. But right now, crime is haram, and I'm against crime.
I've never been rehabilitated.
You haven't dealt with me yet. I'll get you rehabilitated.
No, you won't. I've dealt with the worst of the worst and the best of the best.
Well, I'll try my best to turn you around, because every citizen matters in my eyes. Where are you going?
I'm just chilling. Hey guys, can we get prepared?
For what?
We're not chasing you.
I heard the officer's little MDT thing. You just go ba-ding, bank truck. So we get ready.
I never said it was a bank truck, but it did go ba-ding.
What was it?
I'm making an educated guess. It's a bank truck.
I can't tell you.
What was it?
I can't say.
That's one
It
of
was a
our
bank
demands
truck.
for the
It was a
shot.
bank truck. It was a
Nah,
bank truck.
one of our demands for the hostage.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We know it's a bank truck.
No.
And we know it's Hydra.
Oh,
Yep.
is it?
I actually don't know what it was.
Bro. No way he's saying that.
How the fuck did he hear you?
There's no way he's saying that when he just saw the convoy go past and go, "Oh, that's Hydra doing a bank truck." What? Did he not just say
Where
that?
is he that
Wait, what
heard
happened?
you though?
Remember when the
He
cars
did
came
say
flying
that.
past?
Yeah,
Is he in the vault?
Did he not
I
just
think
go,
he.
"Oh,
I
that's
think he
them
is
doing
with
a
the
bank
vault.
He did say that's them doing a
is
bank
he
truck,
in the-
but I don't think he said
He's in the
Hydra.
vault.
Genuinely, how is he in the vault hearing us talk?
Told us they're doing it.
How is he in the vault hearing all this?
I am shouting very
I
loudly.
just get deep mags and ammo for his FAMAS.
I can't even.
I can hear you,
standing behind the
James.
door. I can't even hear you standing behind the door. How is
Hey,
he
should I?
literally
I'll
in
go
the
talk to him
vault?
for you guys. I'll go talk.
What kind of
All right, thank you,
nonsense
thank you,
is
thank you.
this?
Badink! Badink!
Why is he saying badink?
This fucking guy.
Little like
It's-
notification thing.
Oh, chat. There's nobody in there with this hostage.
Go by the way, officers.
All right, you guys are good to go. Stop doing crime. We're gonna secure the hostage.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Okay.
Stop doing
No, no, I need
crime.
one.
We'll try.
No.
Just cause I laughed with you guys doesn't mean I'm okay with crime. They ran over a citizen. All right, Ilios, come here, habibi. Can you hear me?
Play County Sheriff's Office. If you're inside, put your hands up.
Let's go, brother. Let's go. They're gone. They're all gone.
I wasn't. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Can I call someone?
That's a bonus for Bell. Dang it. Hey, Claire.
Can you call Michael Stargo?
You asking me to do that?
Stargo. Stargo. He will be able to help you with the order.
Oh, you're working still. This is a working man, Bell. You see this?
Yep. He worked with me. Yep. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Orders got taken on stage while I. Ooh. I just came out of Senior Buns getting some food, and they got out of a car with shotguns and told me to get into it. That's it. Drove right here, and I don't know, try to make some dad jokes, which were not that funny, but I'm not gonna not laugh.
Okay, I respect that. You know, do what you gotta do to survive. Did
Yep.
they hurt you or harm you in a way other than the bad dad jokes?
Oh, yeah, no, I had to. Oh, I got a bit of tea, but that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. One of them called the over.
Oh, Chad, I forgot about my laundry. Shit.
Beside humor, I said maybe
I gotta go
smart,
swap laundry into the dryer.
no, maybe looks, and so what? Evolution skipped it. So that was funny. Yep. That was
Not stinky.
Oh yes. This is. Go.
How many people are in the server? 100 people in the server. Wow, that's a full server.
Well, Senior Buns if possible.
Alright, 299 code 4 for Beacon. Howard.
Alright, 35210 P mics. Yeah, we're gonna go swap our laundry real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. I'll be back.
And I dropped off hostage from the Fleeca tonight. Return 976 laundromat to secure hostage unless we got more responding. Looking at 923.
You guys call me stinky while I'm gone. Gratitude tonight.
Alright, laundromat code 4. 7
Well,
hostage
Belle
of the ship
is
has
back.
been secured. 299
Hell yeah, you keep it up.
I'm a hero.
not stinky. Chat, I talked to my mom too, and we are leaving right after work on Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday is probably going to be no stream. Val's leaving you to deal by it. Excuse me? Alright, let's see if Snoopy's on duty. It's a bunny. I thought that was a sandwich bag. Well, so that happened. No, we're gonna stay up north. Also, I'm gonna keep quiet about the Snoopy thing. If I have 276 bar. Any other 70? Okay. Like, you're probably gonna get there first. I'm responding from county.
I'm gonna step back a little bit until you get closer.
If you are closer, you want to let him know that officers are not.
time last.
Do you want to let him know that officers are en route and to also respond to the Eleanor one about possibly self-transporting if they can?
I'm 23 near farm. There's like 7, 8 separate like purple and colored vehicles parked on the sidewalk. I'm terrified, so I'm not even getting any closer. And then you said you wanted me to respond to Eleanor, correct?
Hey, Fram, somebody got struck by a motorcycle. If you could just respond and ask if they could self-transport.
Hell yeah. Good, you good.
Hey, we
Glad
cool,
you good.
officer, we cool.
Yo, what's up, Sheriff?
How y'all doing? How
You
y'all
guys are go?
doing?
Yeah, not too
Yeah,
bad,
we
not too
chilling.
bad. How's it going, pimp?
Every day's a blessing. Every day's a blessing.
Every day is a blessing. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We just happy to be alive out here.
That's the goal, right?
That's that good shit right there. That's that good shit.
You guys doing okay over here?
Yeah, everything's
Yeah,
all
we
good
good.
over here. Ain't no problems over here at all.
Thank you for the backup, officers. I just got these cars to tow out the way, Holmes.
Nah, we ain't towing no cars over here. These cars is absolutely fine. I don't see no issues.
I told you
Is
I
there a
would back
problem?
with the government backup, Holmes.
Ain't no problem over here, man.
Oh, there is. These cars are illegally parked, Holmes.
No, I mean, you know, I mean, I'm
Someone tried
pretty
to
sure
tell
these
me
ain't blocking nothing of anything. To be honest, they ain't blocking nothing.
All right, guys. Let's see what's going on.
Bell, you see what's going on?
Yes, I'm here to tow these illegally parked vehicles.
Yeah, I think we're being swindled.
I don't think you got me.
Yeah.
I am, Holmes. I am. I'm here to tow him, Holmes.
Alright, hold on.
I know you're here to tow them. I just don't think it's the best idea right now.
Cool and collected, everybody. Cool and collected.
Oh, I'm
every
staying
day's
cool
a
and
blessing. Come over
collected.
here, Jose. Over here.
Every day is a blessing,
Every day's a
and
blessing.
I'm
We're always
glad
happy
to be alive and all my
Jose.
people is alive. You know what I mean? I hope that Jose is also real happy to be alive today.
Officer, what are you saying? Are you saying this road is exempt from the laws of the state?
No one is saying that.
Are you
Jose.
saying this road is independent?
Is that what I
Because
said?
Jose got
Hey,
terrorism for
Jose,
that,
come here.
Holmes.
Jose, I'm trying to talk to you over here, Jose.
Oh, I'm talking to you, Holmes.
Jose, you always get like halfway and then you blue ball me and you walk back. It's over here.
Yeah, it's okay, Holmes. It's okay, Holmes.
Is this guy trying to die or something? Like, I mean, this guy's trying to die or something.
That's what I'm trying to get him over there for.
Yeah, the guy's like, he's just obviously trying to die. I don't know if he wants to do that right now. That's
Hey,
kind
madam,
of a real,
can I
that's
go
a
down
real
and
bad
take my
idea.
tow truck and tow his truck? It's illegally parked in the middle of the road.
Let's not
Yeah, go get
meet
your
Petty
tow
with
truck
Petty.
and tow
Okay, I'm
his
getting
truck.
my tow truck.
No,
Petty,
please.
don't. If we do anything, I'm gonna shoot
But
him in
it's
the
illegally
fucking
parked.
face for, you know, sometimes
Well,
you gotta fuck
let's
around
try
and find
to
out.
let's try to have everybody walk away without any new
Well, you know,
holes.
hey, listen, you know, as long as you ain't got no issues, then you ain't got no issues.
Marcel, can you
Yeah,
on
you know,
free?
we got a dude down here trying to die. He wants to tow our cars and shit. So he called the police on us. So he's gonna. I think he's having a talking to with the officer over there that's trying to explain to him that might not be a good idea right now.
Can we at least
We'll see how it turns out.
Can we at least like meet in the middle a little bit here and like move the cars a little bit, like on the street, parked legally?
Nah, if we gonna meet in the middle, I'll beat his ass instead of shoot him.
Well, I'm here to prevent any violence.
Okay, if you want to prevent violence, I mean, that's a very simple answer. First of all, fuck the families. Watch where you driving, punk. Fuck going on, man? Second of all, all the dude need to do is move on about his day, and ain't gonna be no problems. If he don't move on about his day and he just wants to cause issues, then there's gonna be issues. That's how to
Like that, is
de-escalate
it?
right here. That's the simple shit. We ain't hurting nobody. We trying to put people on and bring people up down here. That's what we do.
How we are the
If you want to come around and cause an
de-escalators.
issue, then he's the problem, not us. I ain't trying to do nothing unless he push me. If he push me, I'm gonna do something.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
All right. As long as it's clear.
I'm gonna take you in myself. I get what you're trying to do, and I get you trying to
Ew,
point, but you.
What you mean the lying, Holmes? What you mean the lying,
Were you
Holmes?
machine guns?
Damn, could you not see the bullet holes in my truck and the one in my chest, Holmes?
I don't. Were you? Do you need medical? Are you okay?
Nah, I used a bandage, Holmes, but I wasn't lying, Holmes. I was shot. You can find the casings in the report. I had to lie about something good, Holmes, not just getting
Okay,
shot
I
at,
got
Holmes.
you. Okay, I believe you.
I
I'm
had to
gonna
lie
trust you.
like, Jed, you come down here and then I would pop out a machine gun myself and kill everybody, Holmes.
Okay, let's not do that. That's illegal. You see?
Obviously not, Holmes, but I'm telling you, that's what the Jose would do, Holmes. I wouldn't
Okay.
lie about getting a shot, Holmes. But yeah,
all right,
I had to
Jose.
bandage up. They put a round right into me, but I ain't making a report against whoever done
I
it,
mean,
Holmes.
you can't say
I
that.
don't care
At
about
that
that.
point,
The
I'm kind of
towing-
like forced to investigate, but I'm gonna just.
Yeah, but then I need to press the charge. Like, I need to point out the person who done it, and I can do that, Holmes. But I'm just here to prove a point. If Jose can have his independence, Holmes, then nobody can buy a moon from the towing
At
or
the end
something.
of the day, I will go back to what I said. I agree. No
Yeah.
one's above the law. If people
Yeah.
are parking
So once,
illegally,
yeah.
that's
So
your
once
right
the
to
staffing, once the mayor sorts out the staffing issues,
do.
Holmes.
Once we got the resources to back you up to make sure
Yeah.
that we're doing what you need to do and all of us are protected and safe, we got you. Now's
Do you
not
know?
the day.
Do you know who will give you the staffing problem? Fix the staffing problems, Holmes.
Who's that?
The future mayor, Holmes.
Who's the future mayor? Don't you say
Me,
Jose?
Bato.
Okay, all right,
Me, Bato.
all right, Jose. I'm gonna just ask you to, let's just clear the area. I don't want this to escalate where it doesn't.
Yeah,
need
all
to
good,
escalate.
Holmes. All good, Holmes.
Appreciate you, brother. All right, you stay safe.
Yeah, you too, Holmes. You stay safe, Holmes.
Don't poke. Don't say anything as you leave. Don't be that guy. Fuck's sake, Jose.
Apologize.
Oh, all right.
Your cars are okay for just now, Holmes.
Nah, Jose, hey, listen. You know,
Yeah, it's like, nah, your cars are all good, Holmes. It's all good. I apologize and shit like that, but
Hey,
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
stay blessed. Live another day, all right? Don't come out of some no shit energy and you ain't gonna get no shit, right?
It's going good, man. How are you doing?
I know how. Other day,
We love the hood. You take Pike out the hood. You don't take the hood out of Pike. Don't forget that.
shit, man.
Jose, let's get out of here, Jose. What are you whispering over there, Jose?
What do you mean? We weren't whispering, Holmes. We were
All right.
talking. Yeah, catch you guys later, Holmes.
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
I never asked anybody to commit a violence, Holmes.
Every day's a blessing. Every day's a blessing. Never forget that.
Every day is a blessing, officer. Yes, it is.
Let's go, Jose.
I'm a terrorist, Holmes. Gang shit is too
It's
lowly
not
for
normal
me,
to
Holmes.
say.
What you
Well, that's pretty normal to say.
We lowly? We lowly now?
Guys, let's calm down. It's a beautiful day in the hood. We love the weather. It's sunny.
It
we
is
don't
a
want to.
beautiful day in the
Look,
hood
look,
right
the
now.
sun's out. It ain't gloomy. It ain't raining. We love today. All right, you guys stay safe, all right?
Yeah, we stay dangerous, pimp. You should too.
You got an individual shooting at him.
Oh, never mind. Good, Bell?
Individual on the motorcycle just shot at him. I think he's down. I just jumped out of my truck. He is down. Individual on that white motorcycle being southbound Davis. Southbound Davis, Pike.
That's awkward. Alright, well, I'm gonna just regroup with you. I saw a bike in the distance, I was tripping.
Damn it.
I tried to tell them it was fine. They were fine to park there now.
Well, you did also say that gang members were lowly, so.
I
You
never
poked
said
the bear.
that, Holmes. I said I wasn't as low as a gang member, Vato. I'm a terrorist. I'm more important than them.
Yeah, but people in the city have very bruised egos.
Not my fault their peepees are small.
Come on, Jose. I was trying to prevent this, man.
So was I, Holmes.
Alright, Pike, I got him bandaged up as I think best as I can. You want to grab him while I grab my
I
truck?
just received a threatening phone call from a trade platter advising any officer that is patrolling in the area of Legion Square will be blasted. I asked what they look like. They're wearing pink, charging for flamingos. Just be advised. Be advised.
Beat your ass later, not shoot you, but what can you do sometimes?
They're just showing their bit toward you guys, Holmes. They're showing they're not scared of you, Holmes.
EMS for PD. Alright, tonight I'm gonna be transporting a victim of a shooting. I don't think we have EMS around 76 CMC.
Borrow 4 traders are back channel 5. Let me know if anyone has any questions about going.
Not even really much for evidence that we can collect either. I knew as soon as that bike turned around to follow the tow truck out, I knew that was going to be an issue. I fought that so hard though. Yeah, and the fact that he shot from a bike doesn't mean that there's any casings either. That might be involved with it. Alright, I think I've recovered the casing from the shooting. 76 back to MRP to run the evidence.
Alright, victim stable at CMC got a statement. Not tonight. Bella, are you processing the evidence at MRPD?
Hey, firm. I collected one casing from it, but I don't know if it was from a super shotgun, so I'm just gonna write in the report if the case comes back to a super shotgun, like charged with the attempted murder.
He did tell me he's going to Grove Street next to look for cars. I told him stay safe.
He did not.
Wait, there was an announcement where we're good to like keep our class twos on us at all time now, right?
I believe so.
Sure. I think that happened while I was traveling, so I wasn't like 100 if I was like dreaming or what happened. Alrighty. I mean, his statement was just left there. The guy said nothing, shot him twice, and then drove off. Said he doesn't know him. Didn't even want to ID himself, but I mean, we got his name from the 911.
There is a report up, so.
I will throw a statement. Alrighty. If you talked to me in the past like 5 minutes, I was just like, you know, dying.
I haven't said anything, so you're good. Alright, we'll add the evidence in there real quick.
Overseas, Dak. I was on vacation.
Better not let she catch you with that in your mouth.
He's seen me with this multiple times. He always just says as long as it's unlit. I go like, yes sir, it's unlit.
Oh, okay. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Hey, have you heard anything from Shields? Last time I heard he was in ICU and he has no emergency contacts, and no one knows anything about whether or not he's okay.
So that's what Ruby told me. Ruby said he's in ICU, and I just keep suggesting to her that we pull the plug.
That's fucked up. I thought he was her homeboy.
Oh, that's my brother. I will murder for him.
Fuck.
Hey, Bill.
Hello.
Oh.
You guys be safe.
You too.
Where the fuck did everybody come from? What the hell? Joel Garcia, Drake Gyllenhaal, Madeline Montez, Zach McCrane. They all just appeared, it looks like.
Rider check.
Hydra went to sleep.
Officers coming on duty, be advised I received a threat from, I don't remember their name.
Those all Hydra.
Saying that any officers patrol Allegiant Square will be
Joel
shot.
Garcia, I
if
think
they're
is
wearing paint.
Flippy, right?
They've been going to limit this day.
I don't know, Madeline or Drake.
Mr. Beck, channel 5.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I won't knock where they're coming from. He got back up. Jacqueline has a Hydra ult? Or Nathan? I didn't realize Nathan has a Hydra ult. Super duper rare. So kind of like a Sky Mercer. I think sometime this week we'll have a Sky Day. I'm just not sure when. We're claiming it, Beetle. You can't stop me. You were around for the meeting you planned and didn't show up to? I planned a meeting? Oh wait, what? Hold on. I planned a meeting. Alright, title changed. Okay. Be inflamed here, what the hell? Well, I think Avery, to be fair, I think Avery had a job opportunity that she didn't pass up. I think she is enjoying a lot. Definitely fucking closed my eyes for that one. So Avery kind of, to me, has an excuse for that.
676.
Aspen, I think she got promoted to sheriff, so I don't think she really had a whole lot of time to do ranger stuff. We were just kind of left, I feel like, kind of picking up the pieces after. Most incompetent competent ranger. I feel like that's too long for a stream title, though. Well, Aspen has been doing stuff, but like I said, mainly like more sheriff stuff and not ranger stuff. And Avery just, she disappeared. I love her to bits, but he was working. Get beetle. I don't even think we need to get adept to do that, because you go to any of these trees and there's probably a ton of wood just laying on the ground. Yeah, see, here's a tree knocked over right here.
Radio check. 007 is 10-8 after 3 hours of interrogation and processing.
Rookie work.
That's crazy.
Scan floors.
If anyone wants a passenger princess, I would love to +1 someone on patrol.
If you'd like, I'm up in Plato.
Hell yeah! Next time you're in the city, let me know. I will hop in.
I'll head down there now.
Gracias.
West Pike and Opal for LSPD, and then they're clown carring it. Snippy.
Nerd.
Where the hell is this coming from?
I don't know. I just fuck calling you a nerd. You having fun patrolling with you and just one other unit? Because Academy's about to start?
Honestly, it's been hell.
It's been hell?
Criminals know that we're low numbers and they're just kind of like walking all over us, and I hate it.
Oh, that's another reason why I'm not going to go on duty right now on patrol.
If you go on duty on patrol, then that's another officer that we can use to actually do something about it.
Yes, the me, you, and the Joel Garcia trainable 4-stack that is patrolling because everybody else in the academy is going to be.
Hey, did anyone ever actually get shot by that guy that, like, 9 that he was gonna shoot any cop in Legion? Everyone okay?
We definitely have enough units to go to all the units.
I believe so.
Stops.
Okay, I'm seeing his name on Twitter, so just.
So, I don't know. I don't think today's the day for me. I was supposed to come on
There's
duty
a
to
report
help
on traffic
LSPD
in
Academy,
the
and
parking
then I got
lot
told
of
I
the
don't come on duty
apartments.
anymore,
Penguin color
so,
sedan, 2 times occupied.
Oh,
I
they clock on
guess.
duty and immediately go into the city?
Who? What?
Joel Garcia and all of them?
Yeah, Joel Garcia, fucking Declan, Drake Hall, and Madeline Montez. No idea who the fuck that is. We're riding together. Lorcaine West, Lorcaine interrogation. We have an interrogation going on. We have an academy. We have you, me, and Joel.
Oh, that interrogation should be wrapped up.
I don't know. It's just not it. I'd rather go one stack of repo round.
Repo addict.
We play repo once every 2 weeks. What do you mean addict?
That is true.
I barely ask anybody to play repo, and I think I've only played with you guys, really, pretty much. It's Sunday. The Sunday vibe is just... The shitty part is going to be like this next week, because we have our academy next week, too.
I don't think it's going to be as bad. Plus, I'm not going to be here next week, so...
What do you mean you're not going to be here next week?
Next weekend.
You have academy. You're the sergeant for the fucking shift 2. It's a shift 2 academy. You have to be there.
I'm flying out Thursday, and I'm not coming back until Sunday.
This is bullshit. Who approved
this is reality. I did.
You can't approve your own shit. What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up.
I can, and I did.
I'll make a complaint to HR for approving your own shit. That should be illegal. Should be illegal. Illegal move on the bell. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Well, Lieutenant's finally awake for once. You can go speak to him.
Yeah. Declan has spoken probably 4 words to me since we've been back. And I still have yet to be talking to a sergeant about what the fucking sergeant shit and everything about. So, yeah, like, everything's going very smooth.
I thought you already talked to somebody about that.
Nope, sure haven't. Well, technically, okay, so this is what happened. I talked to Helen about it because I saw it in the senior report for the seniors to do the deputies and started doing it after. So I talked to Helen, and then me and Helen made a game plan, and I started doing it. And then I started doing it, so Jenna started doing it. And then Ventura found out that we started doing it without being talked to sergeants. And then he told me to stop doing it. And then we've been spoken about for like a week since then. And me and Helen decided, fuck it, we're going to do it. But I still have never been talked to myself about it, so I mean...
Yeah, I thought you had been talked to because I thought...
No?
Jonah talked to me about you talking to him.
Yeah, I talked to Jonah before I found out that... So apparently the lieutenant was supposed to talk to the sergeants, and the sergeants were supposed to talk to the seniors, and then the seniors were supposed to talk to the deputies.
Yeah.
So I apparently did Jonah before I got talked to by a sergeant, and I guess none of the sergeants have been talked to by a lieutenant yet. Unless, have you been talking to Declan about it?
Little pep talk.
I haven't spoken to Declan at all.
Yeah, so then, I mean, their communication is just, yeah. So. Yes, I love Shift 2. We have fucking more active sergeants and seniors than we do of all patrol.
To be fair, Jonah and Bilby have been pretty active.
But at least Shift 1.
Bilby is not Shift 1.
Okay, Bilby's not Shift 1, he's still PPO. You literally, your roster for Deputy and below is literally Bilby, Jonah.
I mean, occasionally there's Rain too, but he's very missed and hit.
I honestly think Rain should be the next senior. That's my opinion. I think Rain could be a great senior, and I could convince him to come
We're
around.
Gavin
and do
Wax,
more
by the
shit.
way. I don't think Rain wants it though.
Rain would do it, but I could talk to him and have him get. I could convince him to do it and convince him to come around. He just needs to not.
Flores?
He needs somebody.
Yeah.
He needs to not be bored. Is
Oh,
what
you
it
riding
is.
along?
He comes around late shift too, and there's nothing
Yeah,
going around.
man,
There's
it's
no one
Sunday.
here. And there's
There
a
ain't
problem
shit
with
to
I'm
do.
giving him my complaint.
My complaint. I have no
Oh.
complaint. You have no complaint.
Which one?
I can't take
Which
your
one?
complaint.
Eventually.
Do your
Chris,
own
next
command
time you're
report.
41, I'll tell you about the 3 hours I just spent on the same thing.
What were you saying, Snippy?
I don't know. Just shift two's. Rain is
Yeah,
one
I'm
if it's shift
debating
two's dead and
on
he
if I
gets
wanna
bored
go
of
on
shift two.
duty
That's why he
or
wants to come
We,
off and do whatever he wants to
we
do.
got a lot of
He said
info
if
out of it, but it
shift
was
two
a
was actually
shit
built
show
up and actually was
OIS,
fun, then
so.
he could be a senior. Which I feel that
Oh,
when a
God.
shift two is dead, it's
Yeah,
dead, and
with
no one
like
wants to do anything.
7, actually 9 people on duty, 1 left standing.
To be fair, I don't really mind when it's dead. Then you can do like
Dispatch,
traffic
I
like
was
that.
BCSO clown car 76 to
I did like
90.
12 traffic stops in like
Alright,
an hour.
give me
and
a
I was
call.
about to fucking throw my head off or cut my head off because it was so boring.
Clown car going to that 90 already, by the way.
I'm gonna head back up north.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm
I
gonna
need
go
to
up duty
patrol
for
my
a
own
little
county,
bit.
Flores.
Wait,
Alright,
where even
Snippy.
is the
Level
90?
7,
There's no EMS around
cash
either.
exchange.
Nope.
We currently see
We're up good today, I'll
one
tell you
in Fort
that.
Buffalo
Yeah,
and one
Alright.
individual holding
Oh,
a
it's the
hostage.
strawberry.
I'll buy me back later.
Standby.
I'm not talking to bed.
Alrighty.
You guys need
Alright,
decisions
bye,
on that
Val.
cash exchange?
Good night.
A firm.
299 en route.
Ooh, breaking and entering on Bay City.
Two 29923.
Isn't that usually just like somebody like picking a tile off a rooftop or something?
Honestly, not sure, but that would probably fit the bill.
I actually do have a complaint too, and I don't really want to file it with Chris because I feel like he's a very close friend. And
Okay.
I consider you a friend too, but if you'd like, I can like type it out later and just send it. But
Yeah, that would be best, but like if you want to talk it out too, like obviously we can talk about it.
well, it's against Richard Dark, like his demeanor during the court case I had with the marshals and him specifically.
All right.
And some of the issues that I felt like were kind of brought up with that.
Okay.
Because it sounded to me like he admitted like, in court that he used Jaina's impeachment as like a means to verify that I was in the ICU during the time that she made that state announcement. Which to me, I feel like it's kind of circumventing PIPA.
Okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of a clash of two legislative bodies, right? That'd be PIPA versus being compelled to testify. I don't know which one wins. to tell
Yo,
you the
Drill and
truth.
Hall, what'd you do with Ventura's tours? I put
The
it. I
thing
parked
about
back
it
up in- I'll
is-
grab it. I'll grab it.
He's not my... He's my superior. I don't know if I'd classify him as my boss. Because, like, we don't have a director. He's just a field director.
Is Dwight still technically the director?
No. Weiss resigned, and we haven't had someone for at least a couple months. And the state is supposed to pick somebody. We are essentially at a standstill. We don't even have a budget.
Well, I know the budget part, because I've been talking to Chris quite a bit, and that he hasn't been paid for 3 months, I think, or 3 weeks.
Yep. I had to buy a new heavy rifle, too. That shit was not cheap.
You guys are cleared for the heavy?
Yeah, we're marshals.
Hey, just say I only got a picture of the guy with the deagle with the hostage. I didn't get a picture of the guy in the back, but I'm gonna stay stationed in the back just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of like the main concern that I had with
In the
that
back, plus the one at
trial.
the front, they have one hostage, and
I'll admit
see how
he's
much
very
they
well
need.
versed in court. Like he did a very good argument, but I also have some complaints with the judge. But the main concern that I had was the convention of I feel like the and then using my medical information without
Female
verifying
suspect
it
just peeked at
or
me in the back.
subpoenaing it or asking for permission or anything.
Yeah.
I they still don't know how much
I mean,
time
at that
they
point,
need.
you probably
We
could
pulled
go
up and they
to.
hadn't started yet, so they're probably gonna need a few
The
minutes.
justices, I don't think directly oversee the marshals anymore, but I feel like you could still go to them.
The
since it
justice told me to
happened
make a
in-
complaint.
to the marshals.
Yep. And Gates oversaw it, and Gates said that if I felt like I had an issue with it, that I
We
should
got
put a
3 units
complaint
to team
in.
if anybody's today wants to assist on the
Yeah.
cash exchange.
I just worry about like where that ultimately goes, knowing that he is the most senior person on our personnel record right now.
I will admit, I like the entire thing pissed me off, and that was like my basis for the lawsuit. After that, I took a week off and was like talking with like therapy and stuff like that on like what best to move forward with, and I will say, like, I still feel like I'm bursting with anger. Like, I feel like I'm about to snap at like this, like the slightest spin, but I don't know what else to do. Like, civil suit was kind of my way to kind of have Dark say that he was wrong, but the fact that he kind of doubled down and the DOJ agreed with that,
Get you to grab hostage on this. We're
I feel like
transferring
kind
a
of, like,
cadet, and we want to do primary and secondary with her.
Yeah, it's a really rough spot because of the lack of structure in the marshals right now. Oh, Polito just hit.
God
It's
damn
like
it.
we're
352 is just around the corner from Polito. I can secure the hostage.
yeah, thank you.
They're letting me know they need a while for this cash exchange.
Yeah, that's fine. Bell, just spray comms if anything is sketchy.
10-4.
I
I
got
got
your
bars with me
back.
as well.
10-4.
That guy repairing over there is totally not involved.
Helios again?
Like that's like the third time today. That's like the third time today.
What the heck, man?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's nothing personal.
happening?
Business is business.
That's like my second panic event today.
That's not a creepy laugh.
Wait, I actually skipped the underwear. Why is everyone in the underwear? What's happening? What's happening? What?
What?
Why are they all in their underwear? I skipped that.
They're all in their underwear.
Skipped that.
Maybe they're the
And the guy
underwear
behind you is
gang.
in
I
the
don't know.
in his underwear.
Ow. You know what? I would rather ignore that fact. I'm okay not teaching it.
I mean, that guy's not in his underwear.
It's not time to fuck around, motherfucker. Stop playing.
Yeah, the horseman.
Yes,
has
he
pants
is
on.
not. Hmm. Okay, now I trust him less than the others.
Well, I know that we got here pretty quick. But what can we do to make sure that Mr. Helios gets out of here safe and sound?
We just want to be able to get to the car and just leave. Can we do that? Can we get to the car and leave?
Yeah, I don't see any issue with that.
I want to get to the car and leave.
Okay. Mr. Helios, do you need any food or drink at all?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think we got some time to kill, so, oh, and they're
Yeah, a black Astron came by, scoped out the place, and left.
Don't really have a good sight on that gauntlet, but that might actually be Barrick over there.
Barrick?
Baseball cap, and it looks like it might be Barrick.
Barrick Janssen?
I think so. They're definitely unmasked, and he's the only one that I can think of.
Does he have a neck tattoo on the right side?
I have no idea. I don't know him that well.
Check his profile.
Where did the other guy go?
No idea.
So you were taking hostage 3 times a day so far?
3. I think that's the second Palito bank. Yep. Maybe I,
like the
can break
suit.
my record of 5. Oh, thank you. That's what I wear when I work at the pharmacy, usually.
Gotcha. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
We were wondering
yep.
where the
Oh my god, that was
monkey
actually
in the
creepy.
underwear
Where
went.
the fuck wa- Oh, wow.
Alright, they have finally said they need 5 minutes to be done.
He's
It's gonna
monkeying around.
be
It does look like a
507
gremlin,
primary, the couple in the back secondary, and
Wow, okay.
then
Actually feel
wait,
flatant. Wow, okay.
hold on,
Yep.
somebody.
It'll be 507 primary. Joel and Hyle and I will be second in the Taurus, Pike the hostage, and then join as tertiary.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be just fine.
We're waiting on the
We're waiting on the
security
door
system.
filter, yeah.
So it's gonna be another 3 to 5 minutes.
Hey, will we be having more company or is it just y'all?
Yeah, it's just us.
Okay, is that like you if you want us to wait, we can, but I understand if y'all got other stuff going on.
No, there's another call that popped off at the same time.
Okay, was it a bank truck?
Nope.
Yo, gosh, you just told me there was a bank truck call going off.
I just told you that there was not a bank truck going off.
Yeah, but I know that you wouldn't tell me the truth, so I know the answer is yes.
Are you fiending for a bank truck, man?
What if I just
No,
told
I'm
you the
not
truth?
fiending.
Flag the plate, I have pictures of the
Are you
suspects.
fiending for more?
I took a picture
No.
of the car and like the plate of the Buffalo.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh wait, you want me to? Oh shit!
They're great. They've all got like highly decorated exposed tattoos and very nice.
Or did I come off as a liar to you?
No.
Oh my god, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Fucking god. Oh.
You been keeping up with your rabies shots, sir?
Do you guys know who it might be?
Oh my god.
Ask him his name.
Why are you hiding behind me?
Actually, fucking
You see
I
that?
can't
She's
do
using
my
me as a shield. That's
ranger
crazy.
stuff if I get bit first.
Nothing that rings any bell?
She's using me as a shield. That's why.
You hear that?
I
Do you hear that?
Someone's frying chicken.
That is a sound
Someone's frying monkey.
of destruction. I hold this motherfucker up.
Will Belle bring up Tessa's case to Flores? Probably not. Belle is probably just gonna leave that for Jaina.
What does he smell like?
That's what he's telling you.
Smells like
Greg,
schmegma.
let's swap positions of the pike.
Like what?
We can grab the hostage out front. We can
Schmegma.
catch up in secondary real easily.
Helios, you gotta make sure you're scrubbing all the crevices in the shower.
I do.
If you guys
You might
if you
have
guys
just
would
smelled
like
my
us
hands.
to wait,
So
we can
don't
wait.
ask me why my hands smell like that.
Or if you guys want us to.
I'm gonna be honest, there's another cast exchange that's going off, and with everything going on right now, there's not really too many units that are free.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's all fine.
So I do apologize
We're
for
ready
that.
to leave, officers, whenever you guys are.
All right, Helios, if you want to come out to your left, you guys are good to go.
Okay.
Like dogs, look at them.
Yeah.
Helios, did they take anything off of you?
No, they did not.
You know if they put anything on you at all? Like put anything in your pockets?
Oh, I did. No, they didn't. You can.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. I'm just looking for any like large amounts of cash.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
just here
that's
to,
my friend.
pick the
You
killer.
are nearby.
Right. Thank you, Helios. Where did they grab you from?
Okay.
Actually, like just down the street next to my farm.
Okay, so that's actually not too far away then.
Yeah, apparently you have a ride here for you.
Yep, he was with me when it happened. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, the suspects are ready
I'm gonna
to
ask so
go.
far. Did you hear like any names or anything of the other individuals that were robbing the bank?
Actually, no names.
Okay, well I got nothing else for you, so you are free to leave. Gonna make sure that the
Okay.
bank is all locked up and everything.
Yep, yep. Have a nice day.
You guys all set up out there?
Lake County Sheriff's Office, if you're inside, make yourselves known or you will be shot.
Yeah, what she said.
You're walking out, guys.
Walking out. Getting on their cars.
Alrighty,
There's an
walk me
FIB
through.
document right at
Walk
the...
me through documenting a Polito.
Not really much to document.
With a white
Everything is usually back here.
From this gas station going
I'll put it back
westbound
so that you
Independence
can see it.
Boulevard.
What was it?
There's usually like a FIB document right there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that leads to,
About
but
Merchant Calais Avenue, northbound.
Interesting. Someone left panties in a storage box.
At eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the red garage. Left northbound out the street.
What is Flyrone saying?
I'm not sure. Yeah,
Slowing, doing
come in here and make and just
left 22, doing northbound and out
not
the
really
street.
too many
I don't know
officers
what
to take a
the
photo of the
difference is
scene, but yeah, we're
Right
good.
eastbound highway.
Wait, what did he say?
I think he's with this other guy called
Right
like
southbound Major.
Plate Platter or something. Some weird ass name.
Passing
They were
Pillbox.
like trying to hold down Legion Square, and they said any cop that drove by would get shot.
Right westbound San Andreas.
That's what
Cops
this
better stay off our
Platter guy
block.
said, and
Legion
now
Square is
it's
ours,
Left
BB.
southbound Lower Power.
Flyrone's using similar language, so I think he might be with
Left
him. I don't know.
eastbound Vespucci.
Well, Flyrone just said cops better stay off our block.
Southbound Elgin Avenue.
I mean,
Or another right through the alleyways.
Isn't he DOC?
Coming out
no,
on
I talked to Yui today. Apparently he's a criminal now.
Power, continue westbound on Vespucci.
The pipeline is
left
stronger than ever.
southbound Alta. Adams Apple, temporarily VCB, continuing eastbound Adams Apple, right northbound Elgin.
Fuck.
Right through the alleyway.
Flyrone got the clown take before I did? The hell is this?
VCB.
We should go by there and just see what the fuck they're doing.
I'm wrapping around.
They probably went through.
You want,
I
we
doubt they're
can.
actually shooting people outside MRPD.
We're staying in case they squirt off the other side, but he probably did the full send out to the east.
Yeah, I like thought about that. I'm gonna check inside. I'm gonna go in and see if they talked.
We're not giving ourselves a take like that. We'll give ourselves blogging because that's more meme than anything, but
Oh, they're code 6ing up north for the cash exchange suspects. It was a White Buffalo, I believe, was called out. RO Lucas Lovesick. So just keep our eyes out.
All head popped and waiting by the car at the gas exchange.
Oh wait, by hobo camp they met down south. Sorry, never mind.
You had me scouring the other lane, Flores. What the hell?
Yeah, well, when they say hobo camp, I think of the one up on the mountain.
It is fair. I didn't realize there's a hobo camp down south. You watched me put a wax on this thing. What the hell? It's like already dirty again.
Alright, Tim, I'm clear with the hostage.
Is the pink call sign standard issue?
Yes, sir. You can see
Not
on
really.
that vehicle was last seen underneath Olympic, heading westbound. He went into the lockers and then sent it through.
I think for standard, like white cruisers, it's supposed to be either like white or gold, or black or gold.
May have actually just seen it northbound.
Man, I think it's supposed to be white or gold,
Would have
but
been a little bighorn off. I saw it all the way
I
down
had
in
it
the
for
street here,
last
but
October for breast
could have
cancer
been any
awareness,
white car
and I've
going
never
180, who
changed
knows?
it back.
76 there, now to code 6.
It would be like LS Freeway going northbound probably by now.
Selling progress? Is that a car?
Little Bighorn clear all the way northbound, sending it northbound LS.
He does live in Toledo, if that was Lucas Lovesick, so it would make sense.
The White Buffalo, correct?
And
Confirm.
Batu's been driving south on Star Freeway. I haven't seen a white buffalo at all.
See how then get back on duty when or patrol whenever Jerome hauls back from Med Pump.
Wonder if they had headaches too.
Knows.
Yo, Garcia, come to MRPD.
And this is the part where Flores gets bell shot.
We're fine. There's not even anyone here.
Yet.
There are a lot of bodies on this street, though. Oh, there are some people. Wonder if that was them, or just people enjoying the park.
507 attempting to pull over a two-door sports car ready.
Oh, I can do a double take.
And it's currently pulled over.
Say that again?
We could do a double take.
Up to you.
2077s.
If it is them, that'll probably spook them, but I'm fine with it. It looks like another officer is
Never
stopped
mind,
over
the
there right now.
77s, we're good, we're good.
Oh yeah, they're making contact.
That match, y'all.
That's what I'm motherfucking talking about. Hey, keep the stepping, Seraph. This a motherfucking block, Seraph.
Hey, like I said, I got no disrespect.
That's what
There
I'm
you go.
motherfucking
Here's-
talking
here's-
about.
here-
Watch out.
Here, there you go.
Don't like you sheriffs. Yeah, you are.
What did the sheriffs ever do?
See,
I
it
don't
matches-
know,
it
but I don't
matches your
feel
guys'
out of
color.
kind of bad from you all.
Appreciate you.
You out here to fuck our shit up. We holding it down. We don't do
Is
that.
Fly Roan with you
Hold it down.
guys?
I respect the hood.
Why? What did Fly Roan do?
Nah, man. I used to work with Fly Roan.
Get the fuck off our block, Holmes,
Well,
unless you got $1,000 each.
I paid my taxes. I paid my taxes.
He paid the dues. He paid the dues.
I quit the DOC.
Fly Roan, no.
Hi, Fly Roan.
Yeah, I quit this DOC and I stole $62 million, and then I got the DOC erased
See me,
because I stole
Holmes?
the $62 million.
I'm like a flamingo, Holmes.
Why, man? You
Yeah,
were
we
so
got
good at
flamingos, dog.
DOC.
Because we are the low and we get treated that way.
Okay, now
I'm
that
tired
now
of being
that we
treated
got
that way.
our
They're
own
like, up
gang,
good
or
right
you
now.
guys, or you
Not up
government
good,
guys
they're
got
up-
the
they are
balls
not up
to
good.
come fuck up the ballers with us, Holmes?
Nobody shows up.
Unfortunately, we
Everybody-
can't do
they
that,
might
guys.
have people
We
on the
can't do
payroll,
that.
but they don't show up to do the
Pussy
job.
vatos.
I had to quit, baby.
Gangs-
I was too
gangs
bored.
are
It was just,
untouchable, Holmes.
you know,
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
you know, it is what it is, man. We didn't make jack shit for money, and it was hard to make money.
Yeah, the pay was pretty shit.
And just trying to fight with the DOJ about getting us money, and then how Princess said that we would get $3,500, but then never pushed it because she was too busy embezzling the money, and nobody's doing anything about it. Oh yeah. You should go up and ask her about her buying her boyfriend a $3 million Chaos gas station.
I heard about this.
As well as the $10 million she put inside that castle, which I'm telling you right now, she did not. And not to mention the $6,000 house she bought with Blaine County money. Oh yeah, there's reasons behind it, baby. I was unhappy. I love everybody up there, and I got no ill will towards them or anything. But it is what it is. I'm happy.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're happy, man, despite everything else.
Yep. Now get the fuck off my block.
Is the
You,
park your guys' block or?
Yep.
Fucking-
Legion Square is our
Legion
block,
Square,
baby.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We are.
Square,
It's
dog.
Sunday.
I
We're
put
getting
it-
for a
I-
day.
I put
Yeah,
it
well,
down. I
Do
throw
you
the
guys have a
gun back-
name?
Yeah, the
El
Flamingo
Flamingos.
gang, Holmes.
El Flamingo. Ooh, okay, I
That's
like
right,
it.
dog.
Okay.
That's right. That's
The,
right.
the pink looks
And I-
good. The pink does
I
look
tell
good.
you right now, Holmes, unless you guys are going to enforce the law on other blocks, you better not try to enforce the law on this block, Holmes.
Yeah, type shit.
You know what? We got cops joining our shit. We got cops on the payroll now. We
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
we got-
He
we
an
got-
El
You guys are
Flamingo,
moving on
dog.
up.
Joe,
Yeah,
Holmes,
he an El Flamingo,
We
dog.
moving
Holmes.
fast, homie.
you
We
got
just need
the
a judge
future.
now.
You got the future mayor. Never mind the cops, Holmes.
Mm. Do you guys want like a like an MDT tag?
Oh my goodness.
Holmes. I don't want no gang tag, Holmes. I'm not a
All
gangster,
right.
vato.
Okay.
I'm
I
a
already have a
terrorist.
gang tag. I
I'm
think
a
I already got a
terrorist,
clown tag.
Holmes.
Do you have a clown tag?
I don't know. I think I got one when I did them.
I talked about this up in Toledo, Flores.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to tell him or not.
Joe, how many
Oh.
cops can you pull together right now, Holmes?
Not a lot.
I mean,
It's Sunday. There's not a lot out there.
Put it this way, Holmes. If I was to point a weapon at your head right now and you were about to die, how many cops could you get into this spot right now, Holmes?
A lot, and I would not recommend doing that because that is very dumb.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do.
Hey, what a fucking.
Joe,
What
we
the
got
fuck?
the gang.
Oh, what you doing, eh? What you doing,
Hey,
man?
y'all selling drugs or
you're telling
something?
me
Nah, man.
if I threaten you with a
Yo,
gun,
welcome to
you
the
can get
block.
cops here.
Welcome to the block.
But
Type
if you
shit,
have to
type
enforce
shit.
the law down on the forum for
Wait,
towing
you
a
trying
car,
to join in on
you
this
and
shit?
Holmes.
You trying to join in on this shit
Joe,
right
who
now?
these guys, Holmes?
Yeah, we
Who
can
the
have a
fuck
fire
are these
marshal.
guys, Holmes?
Nah,
Who's
that's
these
El
people,
Flamingo.
Holmes?
That's
Hey,
El Flamingo.
Hey, put your knife away. We don't get mad at people when they just be chilling.
No, you said we were getting
The
rolled
gang
upon,
life
Holmes.
is
Alright,
meant for me.
Flores,
I'm
I
too
need
scared.
to
I'm leaving.
No, get your
Alrighty.
hair done.
I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I need to make a phone call.
You said what?
I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit.
All right. Okay. can you move us off their block so they don't attack us? Thank you.
I mean, if they attack us, it's gonna be dumb. But I think I might actually need to head out for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. You mind dropping me at PD?
Yep.
Thank you.
Never mind, chat. I gotta go. I'm gonna take off, chat. I need to head into town for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be back tonight, so if I do stream tonight, I'll see you guys then. If I don't, I will see you guys
Alrighty,
tomorrow.
Bill. Thank you.
Yep. Be safe. So with that being said, you guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. We're gonna be ending for now. If I do see you guys later tonight, I will see you then. Lamenteki, thank you for the follow at the very end. All right. You guys take care. You guys are awesome. Thank you.